Welcome back, Rachel. Wait, what's going on? Oh my god, I couldn't see because whenever I open the game, it like goes full screen mode, so I'm like, I can't see on my single monitor. Hold on.
Hi,
Now I
hi.
can see you guys.
Okay.
And
I literally thought Alex was gonna end, but you know, it's fine. I didn't expect
it's
him to
guess
actually
why I
start
prefer
Yakuza,
Skinny Pom Pom scares me. Uh, third
so
stream,
I'm just
I
gonna keep
think.
his stream up
Yay!
here for now.
Thank you for styling. Yeah, no
Hi
worries.
Dom Nom, hi
Yakuza
Hot Dog.
Hero.
No pressure
Uh,
if you guys got other things to do.
You're playing Yakuza. Cass can't believe you're streaming on Don Don's birthday.
I'm just like
I'll be
listening
playing
to
Yakuza
Alex
now.
real quick.
Nah, I just wanted to play the opening.
Yay, 2
Man, when did
streams.
Tetris get
No,
new?
I thought Alex wasn't gonna stream
So
anymore.
sick. Oh,
I thought
talk
he
to
was
me,
gonna tap
Ty.
out.
I'm finally back and now I see
I
hotness.
stuck out of prison for a
Yeah, I
short
can't
little
get
while,
it.
but don't let Antonio know. I won't let him know, Antonio. Sorry, I won't let Antonio know,
Ah,
Hero.
I'm not streaming. I'm not. I hear him in the background. Rachel
Alex
felt that
hears me.
pull. Oh god, it's gonna play again.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'll just hide his stream for now, because this is kind of like a little bit too much for me right now. Okay. But Hero, oh my god, you escaped prison. Oh my goodness. I hope Antonio puts the escape convict, just like how I have mine in his server. If you see Antonio, run, okay? I'll understand. I thought we do look very similar. No, I'm sorry. I got my names mixed up. It's because I sent Hero a letter right before I started talking in my own server, and then I got confused. That was my bad. I know right when I enter the game, it's gonna take me to that cutscene because I just closed it. I didn't even... Ow, it's so loud. It's so loud, ow. Why is it so loud? Oh, there we go. Okay.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say.
Okay. How are you guys doing though? I can't understand why Casu confuses. No, stop saying that. Mari, hello? Hi, Mari. Nelly is here with me too. We would like to say hi to you. Hello, Nelly and Mari. How are you guys doing? I'm glad you guys are together. And I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Long time no see. And Raven's kind of barking in the background. Cass was successfully bullied. I took it seriously when I thought you guys needed me to stream, so I was like, okay. And then I just did it. And then Alex suddenly turns on Yakuza, which is so hilarious. Which is fine. If you guys want to focus on Alex, that's totally fine. I'm probably just gonna be trying to actually progress this, because I need to get through this. Thank you for the letter, by the way. I'm still writing mine out. Hero! It's okay. I really wanted to write you one, and I'm sorry, it's just a small thing, but... Like, no need to send a letter back if you can't think of anything. It's fine. Martin got me working. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, Alex did decide to. Hello. Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone. Hello. I thought you were gonna play Yakuza. What happened? Oh, you're just showing the opening for Yakuza Kiwami? Okay, no wonder. I was like, what happened? What happened? 'Cause I was listening to a point, and then I was like, wait. I had to go to the bathroom before I started this. Hi, Kudoe! How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Thank you for the raid, Alex. Sure. I'm gonna practice doing this real quick. Hold on. Okay. I wanted to practice doing the shout out, so there you go. I got back and then he decided to end. Rachel, no! I saw you in the comments saying, Yakuza! Yeah, thank you guys for supporting Alex on his stream. I literally woke up like 20 minutes after he went live and I was like, wait, what? I thought I was dreaming. Sorry, I was gonna I lit a candle and then I was trying to throw away a light match. The match. Because fun fact, Alex has like an electric lighter and I use the old-fashioned wooden matches. Thank you for streaming today and making my workday better, you mad lad. Aw, that's so sweet. I know, whenever one of you guys decide to stream during my work time, I tried my best to leave the stream on. I can't hear anything, but it's nice to look at. It gives my brain a pleasant break from looking at like other things. Have an electric lighter, they're so convenient and not scary to use. Yeah, that's exactly why Alex has an electric lighter. Because I tried to get him to use the wooden matches because I have a bunch of those, but he got the hang of it, but then I figured, yeah, you know what, maybe an electric lighter is better. I did used to have one. But fun fact about me is that a lot of the things I used to have, it was thrown away because they were given to me by my ex, and I just threw away everything that my ex gave me. That's kind of like the gist of like how things ended. It's kind of like, you know, sometimes depending on what happens, it's best to just kind of get rid of everything. Match get too warm, I get scared. Yeah, you're always scared about getting your fingers burned, so you used to ask me like to light it for you whenever it was the wooden matches. But then you got the hang of it, and then yeah, then I figured you would probably be better off with the electric lighter. Gotta trash the bad memories, exactly. And I don't know, if you ever found my my Twitter account, like maybe from 2 years ago, I was like posting quite a bit about it, like how like I got rid of everything that just because it was better for my mentality. Wow, the game is super quiet because it was super loud on my end. And I couldn't think. I'll just turn it up. Okay. That just means you gotta buy yourself a new electric lighter now? Yeah. I mean, eventually. Oh, hello, huh? I think I will eventually. But because I ended up replacing some things with my own money because I was just like, I want it to be me. I want it to be mine. But I do have a bunch of wooden matches lying around, so I'm kind of like, I'm gonna use them up and then maybe get an electric lighter. So you're also saving money from buying a bunch of stuff. Why are you guys like... You guys are like spamming. Hello, Kuroe. How are you doing? Are you already back home? Huh? Thank you for the hydrate, Dom Nom. I'm gonna drink water right now. I might clear my throat because I just ate ice cream. I didn't expect myself to stream at all. So I just ate ice cream and then not knowing that I was gonna stream all of a sudden. So it's like my throat is still kind of recovering. You have to shower because it was raining. Did you get rained on? But yeah, no, I know the feeling though of having to go through a shower because, you know, the humidity and the rain is just ugh. I know, the spamming is like, I just see the spam message. I just see all the alerts going off. Quite the surprise that you decided to stream. Yeah, it's not like I was bullied at all or anything. Yeah, I was asked really politely. What kind of ice cream, I wonder, Hero? My bestie, in your honor, it was exactly what you think it is. It was chocolate mint ice cream. Bad kind. Donnie says bad kind. You're glad I'm streaming? Aw, thank you. Why did you decide to stream on Don Don's birthday? Because I know she would love it either way. I'm kidding. I didn't realize Don Don's birthday was like every day. I'm kidding. A happy birthday. Who bullied? Pretty much everyone who came in through the raid. Everyone who came in through the raid on Alex's stream. It is every day. You know what? Yeah,
Huh?
that's such a mood. Happy birthday again, Donnie. Huh? Wait, Rachel, I'm scrolling up and I saw your message and I used to be super scared of using a lighter, but I use one a lot now for leathercraft. Yeah, and you have such a fancy such a fancy lighter too now. It's worth the money. It looks really cool. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Alex, I didn't mean to be that loud though when you heard me talk. I'm sorry. I need cast tears to keep me looking young. I do have a crying one, actually. I forgot. I do have a crying one. Totally forgot. The lighter is extra fancy? Yeah, it is. It looks really sleek, though, from what you shared and what it looks like. I was like, dang, that looks really cool. No, it's okay, I said I would end, so we were waiting for you. Yeah. You scared me there when you opened Yakuza all of a sudden. I was like, wait, did they convince you to play Yakuza somehow? I was gonna keep your stream on. I was gonna keep your stream on, like, in the corner of my stream, but then I was a little too distracted by, shirtless men. No crying on stream? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Donnie really said queens don't cry, so I will not cry. I'm so tempted, not gonna lie. Wait, what? To play Yakuza? But I need to rest my voice and mental? Well, take a break, yeah. But if you feel like playing Yakuza later or tomorrow, please do. Stop crying, stream boy. Honk the star rails now. Yeah, Alex, I'm so proud of you for streaming today. It was a pleasant surprise that when I woke up, and you were playing a different game. You were playing a brand new game, and it looks really interesting. Like, I hope that you play it again soon. That way we can figure out the mystery of it. But yeah, what was it called? I'm gonna do another shout out so I can see what the game was called again. I forgot. You're playing Space for the Unbound. It looked really cool. I'm sorry, Alex, I couldn't join. I was at work. No worries, Kuroe. You did explain that you were working, so it's okay. We missed you anyway. It's always a pleasure to have you anytime, Kuroe. And I think Alex chose to play that game because he knew a lot of people were probably going to be busy. So he decided to wait. But yeah, if you ever decide to play Yakuza later or tomorrow, you should. Especially since we're all going to be coping with the lack of Rachel. You know, Rachel has, like, she's gonna be busy tomorrow, so it's like, she warned ahead of time that she won't be streaming tomorrow. So, I mean, we'll all be coping in our own ways.
Yeah, we
Oh my
got
God.
delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when
Sorry,
he
that was
gets
so
back.
loud. That was so loud. What happened? That was so loud. Sorry if that jump scared you. That jump scared me too. Where is Rachel? She's right there. But yeah, Rachel says she's busy with work stuff, so she's not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Usually she streams on Mondays. I was feeling very left out and lonely since work kind of just made me go silent. Wait, I was feeling very left out and lonely since work kind of just made me go silent, but I'm very happy to have streamed and extremely grateful to everyone for keeping me company. Yeah, that's what streaming is for, to be honest, is to help you de-stress and kind of escape life a bit, and also just have a good time with friends, and just meet like-minded people, and just, you know, just kind of like remember like the good moments, and that, you know, you are the master of your own time when you have your free time, so just spend it positive, in a positive light, like know that you are loved and you are doing whatever you can to be happy and just like, or just like kind of forget about things for a bit. But yeah, I'm glad you did it though, Alex. It was really a pleasant surprise when I woke up and you did that. Yippee! Okay, wait, I'm trying to figure out why my thing is like echoing. Oh, you know what? It was probably so loud that it was like, it was my game on my end was probably so loud that it was echoing because my mic could pick it up from my headphones. It's so loud.
Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Okay, she's still super loud, so I'm still gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay. I'm also like, I got new headphones, like, cause I actually have now 2 pair of headphones when I broke my last one, and it's because the first one I bought wasn't as comfortable, but this one's a lot more comfortable. But I'm getting used to the Bluetooth mechanic on these headsets, so it's kind of I'm used to the plug-in microphones, but this one seems like it's okay now. Thank you for the gym noises, motivating. How's your legs doing, Domnom? I have work stuff I have to take care of tomorrow in preparation for Tuesday, so no stream for me tomorrow. Oh no, you gotta do what you gotta do for work. That's what happened. That's what happens sometimes with me, is that I end up not I end up not like missing out on streams on my normal stream days because I gotta catch up on my sleep for the day tomorrow because I know it's gonna be crazy. But yeah, we know that you would be on it, but yeah, you gotta focus on work stuff and make it easier for yourself the next day. So it's okay. I felt nervous not knowing what to say, but y'all were so big naturals. You guys were so big naturals at each other, so it was very funny. Yeah, we all kind of just talk about everything and whatever, so that's why streaming lately, like streaming for a long time, has been just like it's been really chill and fun. I'm glad you had that, Alex. And you need to stream more. My legs are still shaky. I pushed too hard for the PB. Aw, no, it's okay. You may have pushed a little too hard, but I don't know. It kind of is like a learning experience too. Like, okay, now you know your limits, and you know, just be careful. Be more careful next time. But also, like, it's worth it. But 260 pounds calf raises are pretty good. That is really awesome, actually. Good job. You keep buffering? Oh no, is it me? Is anyone else buffering? Same. You guys keep buffering? Has the buffering been kind of bad? Oh no. Because so far it looks fine on my end. You're not? Okay. I'm just gonna close any unnecessary windows I don't need. When are you gonna be a creator? What? What does that mean? Clash? When I'm gonna be a creator, what? It hasn't buffered for me? Okay. Then it's probably just Twitch being a weird mess right now, so if you need to, refresh. Not bad, only buffered like twice for me? Okay. If anything, what's helped for me is to lower the quality of the stream whenever it buffers on my end. It's a boxing event? Oh! You do boxing? Yeah, Kuroi. You're also a big naturals like everyone else here. Yeah, Kuroi. Whoa, big naturals. Yeah, Kuroi, you are a part of the big naturals gang. I certainly don't. My tiny arms. Oh yeah, we were just saying, like, weak arms but strong legs. Let's go. I'm already blind as is. If I lower the quality, you'll be a smudge. Oh my god. It's okay. As long as your ears are working, I'm sure it'll be fine. You have audio now? Welcome back, underlevel gamers. Welcome back, Kat and Taka. Now she has her ears. It'd be you boxing other creators for charity casts? What? I would not be. Yeah, if I have to use any arm strength, I'm cooked. I'm done for. I'm more confident in my leg strength than I am in my arm strength. Despite that, I can do push-ups, but that's not really a flex. Uh, and it's about big naturals. Oh my god, the first thing you hear is about me talking about big naturals. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, though. I hope you had a good dinner. I do gotta do my exercising though. I'll be here just slow in chat. No worries, Donnie. And yeah, be safe, be careful. Don't work out and text at the same time. Yeah, do your exercise, get them over with. Time it with Zane. From Love in Deep Space. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong window. Okay, there. So, last time I had to end the stream because it was lagging quite a bit and kept buffering. And then, and I even saw it on my end that the connection was just kind of pooping. And so, I just kind of closed the game without really finishing the cutscene. So I restarted the cutscene. So hopefully I can get through this a lot faster. I hate that you knew I was gonna open Love and Thief space for it. I know you. I know you well enough already. I know that you're gonna open Zane. Like, you're gonna open the game up and have Zane help you time things. Because that's what we were talking about last time you did this. I remembered. I have, like, the weirdest memory. Like, I remember random things instead of, like, important things, you know? Do you guys get that? Okay. But let me know what you guys are up to right now. And if you guys are, like, if you guys need to, like, take a break or do other things, like, don't be shy and, like, don't feel bad, okay? Just do what you gotta do. And know that I love you anyway. To be known is a curse. It is. No, but it's also a blessing. Sometimes the brain latches onto the weirdest things, yeah. Yeah, it latches onto what you want to remember. Does Love and Deep Space help you keep track of your workout? Well, according to Donnie, yes, but also, like, it also helps you, like, it also times out your periods, too. I mean, your blood moon cycles. I'm playing my Gundam game while I wait for people to jump on for Monsty Honey. Hunter. Oh, that's a good way to, like, that's a good way to, what do you call, buy time until, or at least, like, yeah, do your daily on your mobile game and then game with your squad. Huh? What? Yeah, the period tracker, there you go. It does have a period tracker. Not really, it's pretty much just a hot timer. Hot timer. I know, Love and Deep Space got it all, man. They really do got it all. I say if you're curious about Love and Deep Space, give it a try. Giving love to your deep space. That's cute. I just love how people are like, this isn't love in deep space, this is angst and deep space. Yes, Caleb, times 30 minutes for me and be hot in the background. Excellent. You got your little eye candy in the background motivating you. Actually, it's not even in the background, it's just in front of you. He's probably just in front of you, just cheering you on. Love and freak space, there you go. Okay, hey, no shaming. Like, I don't mean that in a shameful way or anything. Like we're all freaks in our own ways. We're all freaks in our own ways, and we're proud.
Madam Yukong?
Meanwhile, there's hot women in my scene.
I've imagined this moment many times.
Yukong is so mother.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you.
What if I got good at robot drawing? Oh, caps lock, no worries. I do the same thing sometimes. If you oh my god, if you like train yourself and become a proud robot artist, like, that would be so sick, because drawing robots is so freaking hard, and it's like, and especially detailed ones, like as if you were doing concept art for mechas and stuff like that. That would be so cool. I feel like, Rachel, you could do it. Rachel, I believe in you. I think you could do it. You should also get those Goomplas, the ones where you build the, like, people buy, like, the kit to build their Gundams. Their Gundam figures. You should do that. Oh my god. Rachel, please draw robots so I can commission you a drawing of this frog. Papa Sprog. Rachel, I think you'd be amazing at robot drawing because of your strong mech appreciation. Yeah. That's usually how it starts, though. Might as well. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, wait, you do have a... You do have... Oh my god, you have it? Show the collection. Also, do one on stream. Dang it. I didn't know. Used to build a lot of kits? Really? Used to build a lot of kits? That's so cool. I would think that's like an honest, like, really fun thing to do. And lock in on, like, puzzles, but like more complicated. That would be a good stream idea. Yeah, you should do one on stream. Yeah. Please do, please. 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 Okay, yay, she said yes. Ah, my charm. My charm has worked its magic. It's so funny. I'm sorry. Ah, yes. Let me pull out my wrist. That it's just getting closer and going. Please. With tears in my eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, yippee. So Rachel, if you don't stream on Monday, is there a possibility you'll stream on a different day? Or are you just gonna stream on Wednesday? So much charm, and he didn't even have to use the crying emote. Yeah, I did the crying emote after she said okay. This is a little bonus. Just Wednesday most likely. No worries, yeah. Plus whatever you gotta do, like, whatever you have to do, like, you know, Monday and Tuesday, it's like, you're gonna need that rest right after. I foresee it being a rough week for me. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry, it's gonna be a rough week for you ahead. Rachel, you have, like, all of our shoulders to rest on whenever you need. I hope it's gonna be okay. We'll miss you though. It's okay. We act as if you're gonna be like gone and forever gone for like a whole month, but it's like, no, you're still within reach and stuff like that. You appreciate it? No, I appreciate you. But yeah, that's why we'll miss you, but we'll look forward to Wednesday. Alex, if you're still here, Alex, is Alex still in the house? Is Alex still here? Rachel going to space. Going to space to build my robots. Oh my god, that'd be such a hardcore challenge, like, to do that in space. Like, build all the little pieces together. While everything is floating. Take me with you! Bring back a robot boyfriend. It's gonna look like a freaky alien, and he's gonna be like, ah, this is my boyfriend. Actually, no, for Rachel's case, it's gonna be, this is my girlfriend. And then Donnie in the background being like, it should have been me. No, I'm kidding. I keep accidentally locking in on stream, BRB for a hot minute. I must lock in with music or else I'll never exercise in a timely manner. No worries, Donnie. Oh, you heard me. You heard that tail end. Oop, Raven. Yeah, but no, go do what you gotta do. Yeah, close the stream for now. Yeah, finish what you gotta do. Do what you need to do. It's okay. But I'm honored that you kept accidentally locking in, but it's okay. Hi, I'd like you to meet GF13-0509 NSW. Noble Gundam, my girlfriend. We call her Noble for short. I love that she's just missing the F, and then there you go. I'm kidding. She's 16 meters tall and 7 metric ton. Damn, she thick, she heavy. Love that for you. Look it up, that's a real Gundam? Okay, wait, you actually have a favorite Gundam? Is this like your favorite Gundam? Wait, that's an actual model? Then again, I shouldn't have expected any less. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I'm trying to copy paste it without trying. I'm not gonna accidentally ban anyone. Today, I'm not gonna accidentally ban or time out anyone. Alex, whenever you hear me, let me know. I'm looking her up. Hold on. Oh, she cute. Wait, she looks like a little Sailor Moon. Oh my god, is she based off of Sailor Moon? It's not my favorite, but it fit the theme. Yeah, she does fit the theme actually. You do have a favorite Gundam? Okay, share. Wait, I'm gonna share. Actually, I should have put on screen what the Gundam was for context. She's so beautiful. I love it. This is so funny. Dear B, no worries. Take your time. And then Cat goes live. I bet. Okay, this is this is the Gundam that Rachel said. She's so pretty. Okay, Kuroi, you're gonna go shower. No worries. Take your time, take your time. You know me, I'm probably gonna yap. It's not Sailor Moon themed specifically, but the design was heavily inspired, I'm sure. Yeah. It's not like super like to the T, but like she's cute. I do get the magical girl vibes from her. Let's say favorite is the okay, this one. XM-X2 Crossbone Gundam. X-2. Okay, let me look for it real quick. I moved like a snail. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, this one's like really cool. Yeah, I'm trying to find a really cool picture. Like, I'm trying to find a really presentable picture. Oh no, this one's kind of small. This is really cool. Okay, maybe this one. Oh, that was... Hold on. I'm trying to get that picture. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Okay. You have unlocked the Gundam Nerd Talk. Yeah, Rachel yapping hours. Let's go. I know nothing of Gundam, pretty much, but... It always looked cool. Okay. This tiny one. This was the first image I saved and I knew it was gonna be too tiny, so you know what, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Let me move. This is the one that's Rachel's favorite. He looks really cool. I love this one. Very purple too. That's my boy. He's very cool. He's very handsome. He's actually a really like I really love the design. Kinda reminds me of Srog too. Oh wait, he has like the little crossbones on top of him. Is he like a pirate? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. Rachel, you have superb taste. I'm gonna keep him there so that way, because I get to see my mommy. I get to see the fabulous, beautiful Yukong, and then Rachel can look at her boy. Sort of, yes, it's pirate themed. Oh, no wonder. Wait, oh, wait. I heard pirate. That's awesome. Yeah, pirates are your thing. Yeah. So he's kind of pirate themed. Let's see. There's a Gundam that's pirate themed. Who knew? Let's see. Here, I'll show you. This is Rachel's favorite Gundam, and he has like little crossbone. He has like little crossbones on his head. He kind of does give off the pirate theme. Really cool. I'll keep him here. He's even got the crossbones on his back. Yeah. Their flagship has the coolest name too. The Mother Vanguard. Ooh. He's got mommy I'm kidding. He's got... You know what? He fits. He fits the deal. Okay, so he can stay here. Hero, what made you like pirates so much, by the way, if I may ask? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to get through this cutscene real quick, because I saw some of this cutscene already. Let's see. Also, sorry if I missed your messages earlier, like, whoever was, like, trying to talk while the raid was going on, like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't keep up with all the messages. Yeah. I think I caught up to most of it. I just like the historical setting and the idea of exploring, sailing unknown waters, and being free. Aww. Yeah, that's cool, yeah. Like, whenever I learned about, like, anything to do with pirates in history, I'm kind of like, dang, that just sounds so freeing and, like, but also, like, rough, but also, like, adventurous. Like, you can't go wrong with pirates, man. You can't go wrong with the stories of, like, the fictional stories about pirates. Especially, like, they're so fun. I wasn't always a One Piece fan, but once I got into One Piece, I was like, dang. Sailing out into the ocean sounds so fun. I'm resisting with every fiber of my being the desire to just launch into dissertation of on Gundam stuff. No, if you want to, feel free. Don't worry, Rachel. I'm here for you. I might not know what to say all the time, but it's like... But I'm glad we had this. I'm glad we're learning more and more. Even if I would probably be miserable on an actual ship. Do you get seasick? Yes, also because of One Piece and Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, let's go! I think I really wanted to know Assassin's Creed more, but like after Ezio, I was like I kind of fell off. After the whole Ezio arc, I kind of fell off a bit, but you know. But if you ever decide to like stream Assassin's Creed 4 someday, I would love to see it. I've only gotten seasick on a ferry that was really choppy and fast. Oh no. Yeah, it really just depends on the motion. I know my dad is seasick. I know my dad was like in the Navy, and he got seasick, and I've never really been on a ship, but I always just assumed that I'm seasick too, because I get motion sickness anyway. But I'm trying to, but I mean, it's not so bad that, you know, like, I don't know. It really depends on what I'm doing. But I just assumed that I'm gonna get seasick on boats. Okay, let me get through this cutscene real quick.
But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Mother and daughter are reuniting. Oh, sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong, on the dang tab, like the wrong tabs, I mean. Yeah, if you guys want to let me know what you're up to. Also, please do, we love to yap. Yeah, no, yeah, we love the yapping. That's why, Rachel, if you ever want to, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I love fun facts. This was my yap session. No, I love it.
Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Oh, Raiden's barking in the distance. Getting OBS and studio set up. Just got my webcam working again. Oh, Domnom, were you planning to stream? Are you planning to stream, like, soon? That's good. Yeah, if you feel like streaming, don't worry about it. Domnom stream when, yeah, right. I know everyone that ends up like at least like interacting with us long enough, like me, Kat, Rachel, Kat and Taka and Rachel and Antonio eventually just do start up stream somehow. That's totally fine. Like you gotta start. If you ever have the interest, you gotta start. If I find my old model, I'll think about it. Yeah, there's no rush, no pressure. Just do what you feel comfortable. Right there. I'm gonna try breeze through this cutscene and be free. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
Even you're also inspiring and supportive, so it's no wonder. Even if Antonio threw me in jail, that's just his. That way he has you all to himself, and he can talk to you only. Like you can only talk to him. I've been in his jail before. I've been in his jail before. I used to be a part of jail cell number 2. And it became me and Lizzie. Me and Lizzie were in jail cell number 2 before. And it was crazy. It was funny though. But I hope you won't be. I hope like if time passes by and you're having fun in there. It's actually really nice in there. But yeah, it sucks though that you're by yourself though. Usually there's usually pairs, but sorry. Oh, welcome back, underleveled gamers. Welcome back, Kat and Taka. I'm glad you guys got home. I hope you ate lots and you're relaxing well. They didn't even tell me the charges and not even a trial. Nope, that's just how it rolls in there. Hi, Annie. Hello, Annie. How are you doing, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Welcome, welcome. Also, no, don't snitch on Hero. He escaped jail for now, but don't snitch. We're trying to keep him here as long as we can. You're good? I'm glad you're good. How am I? I'm doing fine now that you're here. No, I'm kidding. But like, I'm glad that you guys are all here. I won't snitch. I'm glad he escaped, right? Now you're sweet. What the heck? You are what you eat, and you eat a lot of sweet things. I'm writing my letters and drawing stuff while I'm still free. So thoughtful. Hero is like multitasking while he's free. He could be living it up, but no, he's thinking about us before he goes back in. Dang, Annie, jump in cell so Hero has a cellmate. Wow. Kat is asking Annie to do crimes. I do eat a lot of sweet. I just had a chamomile tea and I added so much honey. It was too sweet, but it's okay. No, it's okay. I mean, at least the honey helps, like, you know, if you had any throat issues before, that would help a lot. But chamomile tea is so heavenly, actually. I miss having chamomile tea. I should get some more of that. Thank you for reminding me. Please drink more in my honor. I don't know if Hero would want me to be his cellmate. It's more like of what the people would want. The people would love that, actually. Last time would be a brawl every time, otherwise I think we do fine. Yeah, you guys would be like... Other than food mentions, you guys would be fine. Because apparently anything... Like, any likes and dislikes, you guys tend to argue. Which is hilarious. Just don't put you guys on an island with... And you guys have to survive off of the same foods. I fear that, like, one of you is gonna end up dead. We'd annoy the warden. I actually believe that too. I feel like Antonio might get annoyed. Having to manage you both at the same time. Like, you guys will have to ask Antonio, like, can we have, like, completely different menus, please? Wouldn't that be so fun? It would be so fun. Well, fun for the audience outside, and we... Oh my god, we probably treat it like the zoo.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
I'm trying to get out of this cutscene.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body.
I'm gonna just let it
It's going to be
autoplay so
tough
it
from
forces
now
me to,
on,
like,
isn't
get
it?
through this.
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have
If
a
someone
lot
did
I'd
go
like to
down, it'd
tell
probably be
you,
me
but
because
I'll
Peep
save it for the
shipped
road.
me for some food
It's a
opinion
long
shit. Oh
journey
my
back
god.
to the Luofu.
Honestly, I kind of agree with that.
Even
Her
if we can't
reflexes might be a
completely
little
rid
bit,
you of the pain,
might be a little
there
like,
must be ways to alleviate it on
might
the
be a little too
Xianzhou.
fast.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
It's like, Mom, can
Why?
can
You
I
don't want to?
travel?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Let them think I'm dead and let
Take
me travel
advantage of
the world.
situation. What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. Before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise.
I'm just locking in on the cutscene. I'm like letting
There
this go
is
through.
someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
If someone did go down. Oh, no, sorry. Actually, Hero, I saw what you picked for lunch, and it was all what I would have picked aside from watermelon and onion. You wouldn't pick watermelon and onion rings? I love onion rings, and I love watermelon. Oh,
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
you can take that Tingyun home.
And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her?
What kind of
What is she
Tingyun is this?
doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Oh wait, if you're picking between watermelon and cherries, I would also pick cherries. Watermelon is basically watery.
Madam
It's just
Yukon,
water in a
do
melon.
you remember? Perhaps that was
It's
just
a
an
refreshing snack
ordinary
though, but
flight
yeah,
for you,
cherries is
but
better.
for
Thank
a
you,
certain
Rachel.
child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember.
She's just like her mama.
Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Oh, this is a beautiful artwork. What the heck?
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
That is true. You would have to
This
check
flight
if
was
the
a
watermelon
turning
is
point
like
in my
the
life.
perfect watermelon.
The boundless
Some are
cosmos
hit or misses.
unfolded before me. I was completely
You
mesmerized.
wanted to throw it at
Not
Antonio?
just by the view, but by a realization.
That would have made a
In this
that would have
world,
made a
there
really
are paths
strong
beyond
impression on the
waiting
first
for
day.
us to explore. Even though I lacked
I
the
think Antonio
talent
would
to
be like,
pilot the star skiff
do I
and
have to
wasn't
let
much
Hiro
of a
stay in jail for
warrior,
7 days?
I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed.
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Let her explore.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Cherry gang. Okay, cherries with pits or no pits?
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But... Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
You guys are so chaotic. You would spit the cherries, the pits
Now
out.
I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains
Rainier cherries specifically, I would die for them.
sneeze a
Ooh.
few times.
Are they sweeter? Or how come you like those better? Spit them at each other. Cherry pit war. But luck never seems to favor everyone. I think I would freak out if someone spat a cherry pit at me, because I'm slightly a
Is this place
germaphobe.
also
I'm slightly a
affected by the
germaphobe,
order?
but not that bad.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be
Okay, I've
here?
seen this before.
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Or like, I can't.
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
Well, Alex, you always
As
come
you
back
wish.
whenever Welt's on screen, I swear.
Shall we go then?
Every time. Hi, Alex. I was trying to ask you
Let's
something,
go.
but I forgot what I was going to ask you.
Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Rainier cherries are so good. What is the difference? Fart sounds. Hi, Nidon, aka UGT Stallion. Hello. How are you doing? I want to be my fox man. Okay. I'm so sorry I was deaf for most of your stream. Don't worry, Cat. You're trying your best to be present, but it was fine. Despite... You're like the true queen of like multitasking, to be honest.
I didn't expect to see
You
you
went
here, Miss
horizontal?
Robin.
Well, I'm glad you're resting now.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
So this is her point of view.
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
They're the yellow ones, and I don't know, they're like a
Kind.
more mellow, sweet kind of taste, and the strong cherry kick your
You
booty,
must be very
kick your
busy.
booty taste.
What brings you here to
I should try
Dream's Edge?
those. I don't think I've ever tried those. I never seen yellow
I'm
ones.
taking a break. I
Warm up
wanted to
done.
find a
Let me
quiet
chill for a
place
couple
to
minutes
relax.
before I continue. Also, who's the hot
Ideally
robot in the
somewhere where I
corner?
could see the stars.
This is Rachel's favorite Gundam.
Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but
Let me just pause it real quick, and then I'll wait. Where's the
Hello?
You're a
Hi.
local ABBA fan. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, if you've been lurking for a bit, or if you just got here, welcome. I tend to yap a lot, but I'm trying to lock into the cutscene this time so that way I can get out of here, because it's actually a really long cutscene, all back to back. But this, just to explain really quick, this is Rachel's favorite Gundam. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix my alerts. I don't know why my alerts aren't working, but it's okay. But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, and it's like a pirate themed Gundam. It's really cool. So yeah, so since Rachel always has to put up with me playing this game and looking at the hot women and men in this game, like I decided to put her favorite Gundam over here. Leave him right here for her. What is your fave ABBA song? Yeah, it's very... This Gundam's actually really handsome. And then we asked really nicely for Rachel to do a Gunpla building stream or a Gundam building stream. And she said yes. It is a pirate Gundam, yeah, because he has the crossbones and everything. like on his back, and then he has like a tiny little crossbones on his head, if you can see it. It's really cool. I'll make you a motivational poster, Rachel, soon. I'll put like do it for him, and it's all of this Gundam. Okay. I can't choose between I Still Have Faith in You or the entire Visitors album. Ooh. That sounds delightful. That's her jingle jingle, yeah. Rachel's girlfriend in the corner. Yeah. That's the stay-at-home. That's the stay-at-home housewife. Nothing hotter than a pirate or a robot, so what a day to see them combine. Yeah, and then and then because we were talking about pirate theme, that's what summoned Hero back in here. Or that's what summoned Hero in here was the pirate theme. Yeah, where is that? Where is this Gundam from specifically for Domnum? I'm gonna use this chat as a confessional booth. I originally wanted my graduation cap to be Gojo, but my mom would have been like, really? That guy? I was wondering, like... I was wondering if you were gonna make yours Gojo theme instead, like, as an option, but... I think the Minecraft one looks so cool. And it's like... It's like the in thing right now, so... Or at least it's been the in thing for a while now, so it's kinda like... I see it. It's a good option. But yeah... No, it's okay. We know that you would have done Gojo, but yeah, if you didn't wanna like, if you wanted to like not have it be commented on in a negative negative tone, then yeah, I can see why you didn't. It's okay. Gojo would have known. At one point, I was thinking of making my model into a robot. So real. Oh yeah, Alex, if you ever decide to do a robot at some point in time, you should like ask Rachel for like advice about especially lore-wise, what kind of model you be. That one is from Mobile Suit Crossbone Gundam. Oh yeah, Crossbone is definitely... Robo Alex would have been insane. Mom liked the Minecraft one was cuter. Oh, she liked the Minecraft one? She thought it was cuter? That's so cute though. At least like everybody can like, be happy about it, but deep down we know what you are, we know who you love, we know where your heart lies. If anything, I say just like jokingly wear like a little Gojo pin underneath the graduation outfit. You should have done it anyway because it made me paint Megumi on hers. Ooh, that's so cool though. Drink water, stream boy. Oh, stream boy? Drink water, stream boy? Okay, I'll drink water right now. I didn't want to deal with her disapproving, yeah, because it's like... Everyone's gonna be a critic and a hater. But yeah, and if you don't want to deal with it on your day, it's like, yeah, kind of like compromise a bit, but... It'll always be another celebration that you can, like, have a Gojo theme to it, but yeah. Okay, back to locking in at least 5k steps and then I'll be back. No worries, Donnie, you're doing great. 5k is amazing. Like 5k more steps will be a breeze. Everyone knowing what I am, who I love, yeah. And we love you. We love you and we accept you and we embrace you. We know what you are. Also, I see it. I see the vision. Gojo is like... He's like chef's kiss. And he's your husband. I just remember I have to walk again. Oh yeah, go do what you need to do, Dom Nom. Yeah, go get what you need to do over with and done with. But thank you. Yeah, it's my day and I should be able to enjoy it with everyone, yeah. But there is such a thing as like compromising what you really want versus like what you need to do in order to just like make it like as less of a pain in the ass as possible. It's so real. Oh, you have to walk for graduation again? Oh, I'm so sorry. I misread that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, ooh. How soon do you have to walk for graduation? Like, when is graduation? I should have gone out to get dinner, but now I have to play Monster Hunter. No, Rachel. I hope you can at least snack on something while you're playing Monster Hunter. It's okay, Rachel. You were like working hard, doing chores and stuff like that. But yeah, if it's possible, like try have something to munch on while you're playing Monster Hunter. But I hope you have fun with the squad. Okay, my next question to Rachel on her next stream will be to assign us Gundams. Ooh, that would be a really cool question. Oh, it's in May? Oh, in May? That's coming up. But yeah. Well, at least we know you'll look smoking. You'll look smoking with all the workouts and everything. Wait, Dom, are we graduating the same month? Oh wow, yeah, it is actually, yeah, usually typically graduations are like around May, yeah. That's really hard, but I'll try. I never even thought to ask her what kind of Gundam would suit me in Taka. That'd be so cool. Rachel, can assign us Gundams, please? But like, it's okay to do it like with it's okay to do it a little bit at a time. That is a tall order. I don't even know why I have to walk for this one. Just for performative reasons, basically. I graduate May 10th, just throwing it out there. Ooh. That's right, you are gonna graduate May 10th, yeah. Just throwing it out there. I'll mark it in my calendar right now. That way I can make sure to throw, like, you know, just keep it in mind. I'll just put it in my calendar right now. No reason. No reason. There we go. I think I'd approach it from a what would you pilot perspective rather than what you are. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. No, that makes much more sense. It's actually pretty easier because then you won't have to like explain like why, especially like personality wise. It's like, yeah, you can just be like, I think you would drive this one. I think you would use this one. Also, is the volume okay? Oh my god, Raven, she got worse to say.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
Oh yeah, I was trying to wait for Raven to calm down. Yeah, Masters is really good, and getting a PhD is so awesome. That's a flex. Yeah, both Domnom and Anidon are amazing. Smart cuties in chat. Yeah, our baby's growing up. The cutie pie's growing up. Oh my goodness. The first in our family to get the PhDs. Okay. But like walking when I'm already like working on the PhD feels weird. It's like I'll walk then walk right back to campus and get back to work. Yeah, that is gonna be kind of weird, but like it's okay. You gotta celebrate your accomplishments. Is there a worm Gundam asking for a friend? That's actually like that question like stumped me. I would love to be a worm Gundam. Do Zoids count? I watched them as a kid. Yeah, it's over. For now, there's no funding in PhD programs right now for me. Boy, do I have something to show you, oh my god. Gundam really does have it all. I have an instructor position right now, so that is covering my classes. Oh, yeah, that is a good trade-off though. Once I get my master's level job, I'm gonna throw money at you to subcat. No. Niran, you don't even have to worry about it. Don't worry about it here. In fact, don't worry about it. But for you saying that, and for the congrats on the grad, I'm gonna give you this. No, save your money, especially for like 14. I want to see more screenshots. I love seeing your Nico. My alerts aren't working. I got the default ones. No, you wouldn't, huh? Yes, you just sent me a pic. It's spooky. Oh, it's spooky? Oh my god, hold on. Raven keeps barking. Right now, these streams are how I'm getting through grad school. It's a distraction. Yeah, I feel that. A lot. Oh my god, Raven. You're gonna sub to me, threat. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? Don't hee me, grabs you like a hamster. As long as I'm your hamster. Haha. Yeah, no, that's my little congrats and also my thank you. Because you always pop in whenever you can and say hi. And just like share a little bit about yourself and before you go to sleep, so don't worry about it. I always appreciate you, Nidon. I really do. And I'm really proud of you. And I love the little things I learn about you. Don't cry, it's okay. Oops, almost forgot my funny meds. Yeah, no, yeah, go take your meds, guys. I actually forgot to take my meds too, but I'll do that after. It's okay. Usually I do it like the morning of like Mondays anyway. Because I always forget to do it on Sundays, and then I end up just doing it in the morning. Submitting papers is always nerve-wracking. For real. I hate submitting papers when back in college. I hate it. I have a final exam paper I have to submit before I'm officially done, especially with my internship, so I haven't quite finished with the grind. So you still have some work to do, but hey, you're getting there, and it'll be over and done with soon. I believe in you. Okay. Sorry if you guys hear background noises, by the way. I don't know what's going on with my mic settings. But yeah, I believe in you, Nidon. Don't worry. Just a little bit at a time goes a long way, and then once you're done with all of that, once you're done with the final exam and paper, you'll be scot-free. This is the last week, the final countdown. Oh, okay, you gotta grind a little bit, but it's like, you're almost there, I believe. My one claim to fame is that I predicted and outlined the approach of using conventional intelligence to interpret and solve problems. Ooh. That sounds so freaking smart. I'm sorry. I'm dumb, so it's like a lot of these things go over my head a bit, and I have to like read it 3 times to like figure out what you're talking about. But that sounds really cool. Guys are so smart. What the heck? Oh wait, let me get the cutscene rolling. I'll still read what you guys are saying.
When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights
We were like
see are
airplanes in
merely
the night
images of
sky, like
stars
shooting
from long ago.
stars.
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Probably not.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know.
I think she knows.
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell
Oh, you can talk about your
performance.
research now? Feel
The
free
kind
to.
that's better to listen to
Oh,
from
hi,
afar
Mitch.
than watch
Mitch,
it
welcome
performed
back.
live.
I see. In that case,
Oh,
the
good luck with your
observation deck is a
thesis
good
too,
choice.
Mitch. Oh my god, you're glad to
can
see
see
y'all
all of
here. It's
Penacony
cute how we
from
all
here.
are in this comfy stream. It's very cozy vibes here.
Distance
Indeed. I'm glad you always
can
come
make
back and
some
say that.
things
Oh,
appear
thank
more
you.
beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you
Welcome
to
back,
gaze at the
Mitch.
stars
It's always a pleasure to see
before
you.
the show begins.
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Essentially, I work research how to manipulate people. What a thing to research on. I have to go to bed now, though, because I have to get up early to clock in for my internship. Love you, Cass. I love you, Cat. I love you
Still,
too, Nidon.
These
I love you
stars
so
are
much.
unfamiliar to me.
Let me pause this real quick.
I don't recognize any of them.
I love you so much. I hope you have a good
Makes me
sleep and good
feel
luck with your internship tomorrow. And,
uneasy.
well, good luck with your job tomorrow. I was gonna say, is it paused now? It's not taking forever to say that line. But thank you, Nidon. And don't worry, even though I gifted you a sub, like, no pressure to be on here. No pressure to be here. Just whenever you happen to be able to feel the energy to say hi. But yeah, I just did it because I wanted to make sure that you don't get an ad. But yeah. Nidon's so sweet. Nidon's been Alex and my friend for like years. Like over 10 years. And we all became friends through RP. Through our RP days. You have a published decent amount in VR and how human perception can be manipulated and modified while using VR Oh, actually is a good topic to write about. That is a good topic. Because that is definitely something that does happen, like, quite often. Unfortunately. Also, by the way, is my volume okay? I feel like sometimes it gets quiet and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Then again, I've been kinda... I think I can't shout as loud as I used to. I think my voice is a little strained, but it's okay. It's not sore or anything, but it's just like... I think I'm talking a lot softer today. Your volume is perfect? Okay. Yippee! Okay. Especially human memory? Yeah, that's true. Oh,
What
thank you for the
makes you
hydrate.
feel
Let me
this
drink.
way?
I only have water with me right now.
Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both.
Okay, Rachel. Good luck with Monster
The
Hunter.
Stellaron disaster may not have
Have
had
fun
any
with the
real
squad.
consequences.
Slay those
but
monsters.
many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder.
Yeah,
what
for all you
Panagomi's future will be
for all
like.
you upcoming graduates, congratulations and good
hope
luck
it
with
will
your
not negatively affect
what you
you,
need to do
Miss
before
Robin.
then. I believe in
You're
you.
too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Oh, Robin. She misses her
Sometimes
brother.
what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
Do you guys think you would recognize, like,
But don't you think we should put in some effort?
if you guys have
when
siblings,
we
do you
want
guys
to encourage
think you
someone?
would recognize their tone just by the way they talk?
If you
If they
don't
were
mind me
completely
asking,
if they were like disguised.
who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who
I feel like I would
failure
recognize
recently
Alex just based on his
and is about to embark
speech mannerisms.
on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower
You think
to
you
start
would?
anew. Especially after receiving a smile from
Especially if you lived with each
Miss Robin.
other or grown up with each other for like years
But he's different.
or like all your childhood.
He's
It's like
stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it,
it'd be very
people
easy
have
to
this
pick up on how they talk.
they think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again. He will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is
Your
the right
siblings
course of
have
action.
a particular way of speaking.
Failure.
I can tell my
may
siblings
be a
from
good thing
from
for
a
someone
mile
like that.
from a million miles away. That's funny.
Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
I think she knows that she's talking to him.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I think it's actually a good thing I waited to do this because I think Robin's voice wasn't.
I hope so.
Robin's voice
Miss
lines
Wani.
weren't ready.
May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave.
Oh, that's why that
If I have a
puzzle is
Dreamweaver's
like
help,
blaring in the background behind her.
maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Yeah.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
I think I could tell. I think I could tell if it's Alex just by the way he talks, or what he's talking about. But yeah, I think when this patch first came out, like, I think Robin didn't have her voice lines, or the voice actress didn't have her voice lines yet, so it was muted. But because I was like, wait, this cutscene's kind of weird, but then I was like thinking about it, and I was like, wait, she's voicing her lines. Because I remember Antonio playing this cutscene. He had to read Robin's lines. It's really funny.
Square formation.
My sister speaks in very
circular
specific ways.
formation,
Yeah, right?
Yuan-yang formation.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
Like, people definitely have like their own way of speaking sometimes, and it's like very unique.
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know if the game volume is loud enough, so I try to turn it up a little. Sorry if it's kind of quiet.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
Like Robin's little notes to him. So cute. Like, take care of yourself. I love puzzles. It's really not gonna force me to like rotate any of them. Yippee. Okay, there we go.
It's done. Have a look.
Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out with me. I know I kind of say that quite a bit on at random points of time. It is getting late though. If you guys need a rest though, that's totally fine. Oh shoot, I didn't even see what this was. That painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belongs to the sky, the direction in which they fall will be stars. Thanks for being bullyable. Not a problem. I just happen to have that. I just happen to be that kind of personality, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate though. I'll drink water right now. Actually, I should go turn on the fan because it's like getting kind of warm in here. It was like cold and then it got warm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, while Alex was streaming, it was actually nice because I really didn't. It was really a surprise to me that he was streaming, but even more so that he was streaming a new game. But I was like, while he was streaming, I was like cleaning my desk area, and I was just like reorganizing things and throwing out things that I don't need. So yeah, it was like actually really. It was actually really good that he did that, so that I could just manage my space and just clean up a little bit better. It was surprising because you woke up at like 1. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up. I actually slept in. Like normally, if you just let me sleep without any alarms, I will wake up like early noon. It's a lucky day if I wake up like at 11 a.m. But yeah, normally I wake up in the early noon. Unless I force myself and I need alarms, then yeah. But if I don't have alarms, I naturally sleep in. I got up at 7 a.m. That's so early. But yeah, for whatever job or things you do, and especially if you work out, it's like, yeah, that's actually better for you. Also, wait, I'm pretty sure you slept really late too because you were up with us. Unfortunately, a sleepy girl lives in a wakey world. Exactly. Sorry, I had to burp a bit. That is so true. That is so real. We don't talk about that one. No worries. But yeah, it just do be like that sometimes. But yeah. I told myself I was gonna stream earlier, but then but I forgot to put up any alarms, but it worked out because Alex got to stream instead. And whenever Alex streams, I just tend to like lock in as a viewer and just watch. Because I want to make sure that, like, you know, I want to be supportive as he is to me. It may or may not have been 3 a.m, so you only got like, what, 4 hours of sleep at least? Or probably 2 or 3 hours of sleep?
I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
This is so pretty. So it's like Ting Yun chose to be free and not go back home, but Sunday is like kind of the opposite, where no matter what, he has to leave, whether he likes it or not. But this is the path he chose. I don't know what you're talking about. I am fully awake and ready. Are you? Well, then again, you did kind of like, you did work out, and that's gonna pump up your adrenaline more. So at least that's just raw energy.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
I hope they do get to reunite someday. You could crush his skull right now? Oh my goodness. What time is it right now for you?
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
Yep, she knew. 11
Didn't seem
p.m.?
like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough.
If you're a night
I
owl
only meant to stay
naturally, then
quietly
yeah,
by her
that's
side
a
for a
valid
bit.
feeling.
But why did you do those unnecessary things?
You're about 4 or
What
so hours
things?
ahead of you. Yeah, if it's 11 p.m., it's only
Those 2
7:38
notes.
here.
If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Alex, please.
I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
That's good that you have no classes on Monday.
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a
Gonna
feeling
be a
that
little
you would never
lurky?
give
Oh,
up
I
on
know what
someone who
what
needed
that's
help.
code for.
After spending time with you,
I learned now
I'm
what
even
that
more
means.
convinced of this
But
assessment.
thank you, Kat. I hope you and Taka have a great time too.
At this very
No
moment,
worries, though. Thank you for hanging out as
there
long
are
as you could.
countless worlds above the
No
sky,
worries, no
still waiting for
worries.
the arrival of the Astral Express.
Fun.
Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here.
Mondays are
All
how I
for an
recover from late
old
night
friend
streams.
you never knew,
Oh, that's true.
and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means
Nothing.
to forge
I didn't say
ahead.
anything.
Yet
Guys, don't snitch.
you
Don't
stop
snitch.
and spend precious time on people just
Too many times I didn't know what
passing
that meant.
by.
Like, I didn't know what she meant, and then
all
I
the
just
while you believe
go la
this
la la la
is
la, and then all of a sudden
the
I
natural
noticed, like,
course of action.
really late, like, oh my
That's
god, they're
not what I think at
streaming?
all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
I had no audio for a sec, so such what happens. Ah.
And because of that, he bid farewell
worry
to the
about it.
Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
He knows what being a little lurky's good for, yeah.
Not all journeys lead
Guys,
to
I might
the
end stream
stars.
sooner and just, you know, go into a
Even if
raid or
we
something.
leave
I
the
feel
Express,
like I'm
some
itching for a
trailblazing
raid.
paths will still continue.
You
can
better
think
keep
of it
streaming,
this
Cass?
way.
Oh,
The
dang
title
it.
of Nameless doesn't belong to
It's
any
a little lurky,
one
yeah. No,
person.
lock in what you're gonna
Each
do.
individual
Right, lock in
will
what you're
have
gonna
their
do.
own view of what it means to walk this path.
I'll take my
and
time, don't
will
worry.
always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars.
It's not what Taco would want. Think about that,
In
excuse
my
me.
homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that
Unless
each
Mr.
person
Taka
is a
Kosu comes
world
into
unto
chat and tells me
themselves,
otherwise,
and we
don't speak for
harbor
him.
as many possibilities
Love you
as
lots too.
the
I love you
distant
lots.
stars. The
As
connections
podcast
I
resting his
gain on my
voice.
journey
Yeah,
are
after
what is
one
most precious
and a
to
half
me.
hours of me yapping.
This
Oh,
is
my voice.
my
Oh,
way
it
of the
hurts. Oh.
trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye
My
to
5
the
hours of reading.
past. The same
Yeah,
way
because you
you're
don't stream
doing right
enough,
here,
and you don't yap
right
enough.
now.
No, I'm kidding.
There was
You did great,
never
Alex.
a
You did
third
great.
person with us, was there?
Smart probably hasn't fully recovered from
told you
yesterday's
he'd
like
find
7
out.
hours. Yeah, you're right though. Maybe that's why I feel like I can't shout as loud as I
Should have
was
known
yesterday.
nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense.
Gotta keep streaming, or I'll put you in the hot dog roller.
Let's
No,
go.
not the hot dog roller.
We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this
I'm like
farewell
talking over
performance.
this. I've actually seen this before. With Antonio's stream. And you were yapping super hard yesterday and straining your voice is pretty bad for it. I feel like I've gone on like longer and yapped a lot harder than yesterday, but don't worry. I know what my limits are. I haven't experienced it like Rachel, where I completely lost my voice. But I do feel it the next day, but it's not like super bad. And I think if anything, it's really good training for my voice. But I did my best to not like go super bad. If it really hurts, I would say so.
Circular
Because there were a few times.
formation.
There were a few times that like my voice actually got sore. Like, and then I couldn't talk anymore and I was coughing too much. Like, it's happened, but I'm pretty resilient. I got these soothing berry cough drops. Feels and tastes godly. Or tastes good. I don't really believe in cough drops very well, so I try to avoid cough drops, but like, or at least in my opinion, I feel like cough drops don't help me as much, but they're good for temporary relief though. But if people like cough drops and feel like it helps, then please, all the more better. But yeah, the soothing berry sounds really nice though. You should stop before it hurts if it gets to where it hurts that bad. Oh no, it's fine. That's why I'll say something and I'll leave if it gets to that point. Because there was like, I want to say like 2 times that happened, but I've been streaming for like 3 years. About, and I'm like, I know the warning signs, so it's okay. Your voice is like an instrument, you have to take care of it like a violin strings. Yeah, that's true. That's why. It's like, if the body is trying to tell you something, it will tell you. But yeah, if my voice naturally is kind of raspy and, how do I say it? It sounds like it may sound like it's strained sometimes, but that's just how my voice naturally sounds. I don't have a raspy voice, but it is like that. I don't know how to describe my own voice, but yeah. It does sound like that, but it's like, it's fine. But usually when I'm coughing, it's like because the fan has been blowing at me. Like, a bit too long. But yeah. It's all good. I know when to stop. That's okay. But it also shows that how much fun I'm having. Because I want to be here as long as possible. I appreciate the tips and always like the hydrate reminders, because that really helps a lot too. Because sometimes like us streamers, we get like, or people just who are locked in a lot of the time and just like zoned in on the game or whatever they're doing, is like they kind of need those hydration reminders, and it's really important. And that's why I always stress like that whenever someone does the hydration redeems, like not only do I have to hydrate, but the whole chat has to hydrate with me, because one, I have attachment issues, like you guys need to do it with me. And then also like, you know, some of us do kind of forget to hydrate. You drink so much water. That's good though. Because whenever people have those giant flasks or bottles that like, or travel mugs that they bring around and you're supposed to like drink the whole thing throughout the day, and it's like, dang, I could never do that. I'm a slow drinker. I drink things very slowly. Okay. What I'm really proud of myself is that I've been like, I got over my soda addiction and started drinking more water. But I do like coffee. I do like, well, now I'm getting into Monster, but like, that's more like a caffeine boost. Caffeine booster, but like, I love coffee and tea. But tea I'm kind of like taking a break from. But water is actually like the best thing you could do for yourself. Oh, I gotta fight. Okay. Ah, perfect. I have the perfect team. Okay, let's... Actually, I'll take her out and I'll put... Oh, I should put Sunday in there somehow. Yeah, I'll just put Sunday in. For the immersion. I drink water greedily, it spills all down my face.
I know
No,
you
that's
can hide
real.
your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is...
Do you drink
still a
water
bold
with
move.
ice or just room temperature water?
Don't worry. I won't take too much time.
I like
was a
that Walt and
child when
Sunday
I
are
first
related.
visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from
It's
here,
like dad is
and
picking up the
believing
baby
it to be
bird.
the morning star guiding me toward the land of
You have a
dreams.
Brita that goes in my fridge? Oh yeah, we have that too.
When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born.
I look like a maniac. I've
And
heard
once
drink a
when
ton
they
of
die.
water. Hey, at least you're drinking water. That's the
In
main
order to
thing.
flap my
Don't,
own
don't
wings
matter
and
how you
soar
look
again.
doing it. Face soaked, shirt soaked.
I will say goodbye.
But it must feel refreshing
Here.
though.
To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
Water tastes so good. It do taste good.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts,
Especially
at the
when it's
entrance of
hot.
the
Oh my
dream,
god.
I
Water
chose
can
to
taste so
completely
heavenly
sever
sometimes.
the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
Oh hi Lillian. Hello.
No.
How are you
You
doing?
wouldn't
Good
believe the
morning.
real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
I was wondering how one we came to be.
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
He's a
Are
fragment
you
of
saying that he's
Sunday.
a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two
He's
look
just a little
nothing
baby.
alike.
Oh hi Dan,
You
hello.
could
Oh my god, all of you
say
guys in my chat and
another
anywhere are
possibility
purple,
of
so
me.
it's like you guys are all the matching
I too
purple.
was once a child.
Hi Dan, hello.
with
How are you
aspirations
doing?
buried deep within.
Good morning, evening.
Over time,
It's 6:50 a.m. It should be
childhood
illegal to wake
voices
up this
grew
damn
increasingly
early. Why are
faint.
you up this early? Did you just wake up?
Maybe if I had made a small
hope you just
change
woke
in my
up.
childhood,
But go
I
back
would
to
have
sleep
turned
if
out
you
to be
need to.
exactly like him.
Or do you have to wake up this early for
What
work?
a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form.
Agreed.
And this also means
I have
that
work.
1
Oh, I
week will
see.
vanish
Yeah,
for
the getting
good.
up that early makes sense.
That's why I said this was
But I
the
hope you have a
last
good day
stop.
at work, though. Morning,
Is
Lillian. It's
there
like
a
8:50 a.m.
possibility
here.
that you will be the
Good
one who
morning.
disappears?
I hope you get breakfast and coffee.
No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any
I'll have
changes?
the points and cats by the end of today. It'll be
Maybe deep
great.
down,
Okay.
I'm
Good,
also
good.
anticipating this possibility.
Keep in mind what song you want to have her sing. She might not know
Regardless of the
a
outcome,
lot of songs,
you
but
will have a witness.
I have faith in her. She's a
I'll
good
be
singer.
waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Wow. Well, gets a show. Gets the whole theater to himself to watch this show.
Now, shall we begin?
They have to merge.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all.
I really like Pentaconning because it's like I really like
I'm
the
about
deep,
to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to
the
maintain
deep
my
meanings
orderly
in
life.
the stories
have
of
to
Pentaconning
navigate
so far. I'm gonna miss it.
Unexpected surprises, much like today.
My insomnia is kicking
You're
again.
not
Did you
ready at
at
all,
least
are
like get
you?
some sleep here? Nah, I need sleep. I didn't sleep at all. Oh, you didn't sleep?
I feel unsettled.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Din.
Maybe even scared.
You have
Ever
work
since I
today?
left Penacony,
Or
I can
like,
no
do you
longer
have things you
control
gotta do today?
everything.
Or are you just chilling?
Don't flatter
Because
yourself.
if you have like things like
You can't
chamomile
control
tea or
anything.
just like, you know, things to
But
kind of like help
Isn't
you
that how it is for most
relax
people?
better.
My fear of
Yeah,
the
insomnia
unknown
is
may
a
be a
butt.
weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad.
I went to bed at 2:30 a.m. because I had the overwhelming urge to
Meeting you
paint
has been a great
my
help to me,
Zawa. Oh wow.
and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself.
The artist life
I also
kicking
feel
back.
grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
Oh, welcome back, Donnie. Hi, hot dog.
I truly dislike you.
Wow. You're
What?
surprised 1 week?
Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
Self-love.
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
4.3k steps
Look
is
at
good enough.
yourself.
I'm too sleepy to commit to 5k
Besides
right now. I'm gonna chill
discipline
for a
and
minute before I shower.
hesitation,
Yeah, no, that's
there's
really
nothing
good enough.
else in
That's
your
good.
life.
You're
If
too
you continue
tired and you
living
just
like a
can't
slab of marble,
be bothered. Don't
you'll
worry,
break
you did
into
enough.
pieces when you fall.
4.3 is still impressive.
But I
I
won't
hope you feel better
become
after
like
the
you.
shower, though.
I simply
Congrats,
can't.
congrats, congrats. I'm
I
dying, but
dislike
thank you.
people who are frivolous.
Take your time.
It makes me
Don't
uncomfortable
fall
to even
asleep
emulate
before you
them.
shower.
If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the
We
harmony,
do have days where we can't meet
stance
the
remains
quota,
the
but
same.
hey, as long as you did the,
Whether
as long
it's
as you got
or
close
the
enough, you're
paths,
fine.
If what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
I would do that.
This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the express?
Just wanted to
Or
see how
were you
far we are in
possessed by
Penacony
that
before I go
IPC
die in the
gambler?
shower. No worries. As you can see, I am just letting autoplay do its thing. Because if I
Failure is
yap
always the
and
best
lock
teacher.
in the story, like,
To
if I
save
yap
your
and then try
lives,
to
you must first
get the story to
understand what
go,
they live
like,
for and
nothing
what
gets
they die
done.
for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
I almost wanted
You
to
see,
progress all of this
I'm already starting to make changes.
during Alex's stream, but
Whether it's us
seeing
merging
that
or one of us
I was still in the
disappearing,
cutscene that I
I'll
left
leave the
off on,
tuning
I was
to
like,
fate.
eh,
and see if I can embrace all that
I might as well
detest.
just stream it.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But
I'm a
what if
little
you
bit more
can't
locked
do it?
in this time, but thank you for being patient with me.
Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
You are not a disappointment. You're not a disappointment. He's just super critical on himself, and that's valid. Like, yeah, people, that is actually like pretty valid though, but like, yeah. If they just had a healthier communication system, I think it would be a lot better.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is.
Your partner just messaged me back to the VTuber
born
Studio,
as a
huh? I've been
human
caught.
And die as one.
They saw VTube Studio get turned on. Funny joke about that. Alex actually got caught by Rachel and Kat too.
And with my last breath,
Rachel
I'll
took a
join the
screenshot
weak
calling Alex out about it.
reaching my
That was
hands
so funny.
toward the sky.
On my Steam, yeah, Steam's
planet
out
of
to you if you
festivities.
don't hide it.
Whatever identities I once
When you
had,
first launch it, yeah, it does
they
that.
no longer matter.
So funny.
It's not the gods who answer us,
They're like, I know what
but
you are.
ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
It's
No
really over
objections
when you
from
have to
me.
explain your joke to someone.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
That is true. There are some people who are sad deep down, but you know, right people will love them anyway. Sad or not. Sad and all, actually. Sad and all. Everyone has to embrace their emotions. As long as they're making a positive impact and keeping their head up.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye.
That's really
to my
loud.
home.
Why was it so loud?
Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Alex, there are 2 Sundays because he got split. That like how there were many Tingyuns earlier. Sunday also got split into 2. Well, he got split in half, but Sunday kind of needs to self-reflect, if you know what I mean. He needs to self-reflect before he finally leaves Penacony for good. And he's like basically embracing himself one last time. Wow, that big bad guy voice was high. Yeah, it is. See, Alex, when you get this is you're so far behind in Honkai Star Rail that you once you pick it up and get through Penacony, I'm sure you're gonna get locked in. But also, like, yeah, this fight was actually really cool when he first appeared. But this is now the second time you're fighting him. But just as Sunday, and yeah, this is like Sunday against himself. Tell them you're a material girl and do what you want. Yeah,
serenity is before me.
you're just a material girl. Do what you want.
Destined for oblivion. A little more heat. I'm honored by your. Since you're already here.
I want Firefly for this fight. Yeah, I got Firefly for this fight actually, and she helps a lot, but you'll make your party work.
I weep for the departed.
If you ever need, I can always put my Firefly in support, and you can always use her. She's not like the best build, but like she's really good. She's good enough.
It too shall fall.
Firefly was meant to help this fight a lot because she can break all of them pretty fast and easily. But it's not a huge like need.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Torment and doubt, farewell.
Free will, or was it taken on still waters of oblivion?
I'm just gonna let this autoplay, or nah, maybe I'll play.
Watch your head.
This mortal form.
Oops, sorry.
I
Let
will
me just
watch over
quickly.
you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Because Gallagher is also good in this fight somewhat, but like yeah. You can make this work, but you just basically need a fire, a lightning, and an imaginary to get through this fight a lot.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed.
I might be a little bit lurky, want to play a bit of Yakuza 0? No worries. I might not actually make this a long stream. I might stop at some point. Because I want to raid into Kat and Taka at some point.
Is it?
And I just meant to chill today, but this was a very nice surprise stream, so I'm glad that a lot of people were like really hyped about it. And also saying hi, and especially when I first go live, it's always such a blast because everyone's like suddenly like, oh my god, hi! So yeah, but it's nice that it chilled out for now.
Divine insight arises from
Imaginary,
enduring patience.
well, hell, yeah. Walt will be really good with this battle actually, because he can hit multiple targets at once. So, and then when he does his ult, he can hit all of them. So it's like, Walt would actually be a really great one with this battle. I was so hyped. Yeah. No, thank you. No, that's why. I really appreciate this, because sometimes I kind of like worry that like, you know, I'm kind of doing too much or not enough, but it's kind of like that mental battle of like, am I doing enough? Am I like... I don't want people to feel forced to come in, but I know you guys are all super supportive, so yeah, and I 100% understand if you guys have to do other things or, you know, it's like, but it's like what most people say, like this, my streams are pretty chill and comfy, so that's the main thing. It's just meant to be chill and comfy. And I'm trying to progress through things. But yeah, play what you want to play.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
We are forced to come in, we forced you to stream. No, it's fine, it all worked out. I just did this to be hee hee ha ha.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Really, this is all for fun and laughs, really. But I'm having a great time. Thank you, though. So this won't be a really long stream. I'll eventually, like, cut this short, because I'm not gonna, the intention wasn't to really stream that long. If I wanted to do a long stream, I would have started
Moment
earlier.
of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Why do you want me to shake the keys? I'm a little suspicious now that you asked for it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
When people ask for things, I'm just joking, by the way. Like, when people ask for things, I'm like, when you say you want it now, I'm kind of a little bit, do I really? I actually don't remember which window was my keys. Which one was it?
We've
Is it this one? No, not that one. Oh, this one. Here, my keys. It's kind of blending with a lot of colors right now, but this is my keys right here. I really hope I'll be off on Wednesday so I can continue the cat story game. Yeah, please do. But even if you do work, I hope you just do it just to get your mind off of it. And like, you know, kind of refresh your brain. My keys. There's my keys right there. Happy? Okay. Yeah, that way we know what the mystery about what's going on. Like, is the girl a goddess? Is she... Or is this a dream? Or is this, like, the story that they're writing? I don't know. Like, who knows? That's what, like, frustrates me with mystery games like that. Is like, I just want to know the answers now. But yeah, I hope you are going to be off on Wednesday. Either that or you can get a different day off if you do work on Wednesday. I think that's a fair trade.
Destined for oblivion.
Heard the call. before. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's better to make no move.
Yeah, some of us are really curious about like what that story's about. So please, I would love it if you stream that game. Space Unbound.
More season.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Again, hedge your bets. Serenity is before me.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, okay, I guess I beat it. I was expecting another phase. The original fight for this, it has like 3 different phases. Merge, you walk away. You don't hear me say, please. Oh baby, don't go. They did the ET touch.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Aww. Because Sunday's original intention was to make a utopia.
How should I address you now, Mr. Sunday,
in his
or Mr.
1
week?
But his intentions were good, so he's like that kind of villain
He's
turned
probably mocking me from inside right
good.
now.
But he always had good intentions, like he wanted to protect people.
Thank you for accompanying me through all this.
But he
Mr.
just
Yang.
kind of had a warped sense of like
This farewell journey has come to
desire.
an end.
Now he's gonna join the Astral Express crew, and which
What are
are
your
the main
plans
guys,
after
and he's gonna
leaving
be bunking with us.
At this point, there's no
The
need
MC.
to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
I said it once and I'll say it again. I am a consumer. I feel like a lot of us are. We're just super supportive of each other and just want to know. It's nice that we're all playing different games because it kind of
The
like
Yoke
helps
family was indeed
helps us
behind
all
seizing the
absorb different
Stellaron
things
and resurrecting the
a lot
fallen Eon
faster.
during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding
There's like a
the
variety of
same
content.
mistakes
Yeah,
that
we're
the
all playing
Harmony
different
made.
things.
My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
And plus, it feels a lot more nice
Unfortunately,
when this is all
too much
between
time has
friends
passed to
because it's
verify
like
that.
we're all. It's like
Penacony is just
we all
a
get to
small
just like
territory, and even the family heads with their
catch
authority
up,
cannot
also
enter the
react
sacred
together.
site of the
Really
Harmony
nice.
and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything. and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism,
What do you mean
is
interrogation
knowledge.
completed?
Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Or hitch a ride, buddy. Hitch a ride with us. They got all the answers. Oh, they were questioning you about what you're doing.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr.
I am
Sunny wants
ruined.
to
What do you
join us on
mean?
the Express. Of course,
I hope it's not
I
negative.
can't make that decision alone.
Oh. He's muted. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Cass, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Now they want to be there, I am afraid. Like, they wanna, like, be, like, a viewer? Like a chatter? Or they wanna collab with you? You're afraid. Because, yeah, it is different when, like, other people are in on it. Like, especially ones that you know in real life. Like, I was always okay with Alex knowing, like, about the VTubing stuff. Because actually, Alex pushed me into starting. And just starting to stream. Because, like, I've mentioned it a couple of times when I first started, but, like, my streaming journey kind of started a bit sad, but it ended up becoming one of my most, like, happiest things ever that I started. And then, so, but it was just, like, a like, and I mean that in a means of, like, I needed to start streaming for my mental health. I needed to stay busy, I needed to do something productive, and Alex needed to keep an eye on me, even when he's at work. And so, like, I never mind if it's Alex, but when it's, like, family members or cousins even, that, like, if they knew that I was streaming, I would be, like, so nervous. I am not sure. You're not sure if they wanna... I'm not sure what you're saying. But yeah, Himeko was on screen, yes. I love her voice. I love her, her voice actress, like, her voice actress. She really made the character complete. So I'm a little sad that her voice is muted at this time because of SAG-AFTRA. But it is what it is, and I hope she does come back, but if they end up replacing her, I just hope it's, like, not too different. But I just hope the original voice actress can come back. But she is so pretty, at least. She is always pretty. I love looking at her. She gives me so much calm. You always want to be in control. You've disappointed many people. I'd say he's a noble person, because he's trying to change. He's trying to get better. You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity. You have an unrealistic ideal. Have some hope in humanity. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity. I feel really mean, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We have to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a good friend today. Let's make up. You can join the Astral Express crew. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. I'll joke. Come on, you're taking over as a newbie. You're gonna be the new kid now.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Game is still downloading, but the demo is chock full of content and full of addicting cycle of gameplay of RTS combat, with cool characters and persona-like fights. Interacting with characters to improve grades or gather material. Use that to upgrade characters, then fight can be cooler. Plus 100 different endings. Oh, right. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of content in that game, and that sounds so cool. That's cool that I really love it when games let you play a demo, because then it's like you get like a sneak peek of like what it's all about, and sometimes it's really does help sell. So yeah. No, that's cool. But I hope the download is almost finished. That's exciting. But 100 different endings, oh my god. I don't usually play those kind of games where it has like multiple endings, because the ending that I get is usually the ending that I'm just gonna get, and then I don't usually pick up the game after that. Because I don't have patience to try different things. And especially because I tend to forget easily what I did before, so I end up just like, I'm worried that I will end up picking the same route. I'm smacking my lips at this game? Oh my goodness. No cast-coded character yet? No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to always, like, find me in the game, but I appreciate the thought, though. Just let me know who your favorite characters are, because that's the main thing. I want to know who your favorite characters are. Oh yeah, he's also muted, I forgot. I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare.
That's a good
for
thing,
our
so you
next
won't die again. In life or death, it's okay. At least I lived. I don't know enough characters. Rachel, what are you talking about in this game? I like the little girl when I think the giant robot first. Oh, Clara. Clara is the little girl that has the robot in this game, yeah. She's super cute. She ended up getting adopted by Mr. Frog, which is the robot man. They're really a cute duo. I like all the hot women. Yeah, there's so many. There's like so many hot women in this game. It's so freaking nice. He's not a short queen with a giant robot fist. But no, don't worry about it, Rachel. There's like a lot of characters in this game, and like there's so much content in this story that's kind of like it's hard to explain everything. Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphoris, even though nothing new came up. Should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. So I was hunting monsters and I thought you asked who our favorite character was? Oh no, no worries, Rachel. No, I was talking to Hot Dog about his game that he's talking about. And I was asking, like, about his favorite character in that game. No, don't worry though, you're multitasking, it's fine, Rachel. I'm glad you like the I'm glad you like Clara and her robot dad. 'Cause yeah, they actually fit you so well too. No, don't worry, Rachel. You're all good. Love you lots. My brain is overloading. Yeah, no, it's okay. You're like gaming and then you're like chatting in both streams and then yeah, so don't worry. I won't be streaming for too long anyway, so relax your weary brain. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
Imagine thinking, never me. I try to keep my head empty as possible. Less stressed that way. Oh, I saw the trailer for this. This is cool. This is how they introduce the Herta. Because we always knew Herta as the little girl that looks like a doll. This one.
Indeed, this is
But we
only
never
a
met the
minor
original Herta
nibble that no one will ever
until here.
notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
Voodoo magic happening.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
There's a character with a cool androgynous look. He is one of those characters that is obsessed with his sister. Ew, no, yeah. There's like fireworks going on. I'm not sure what's going on. I felt vibration. That's crazy though, hot dog. Because actually the only character that kind of like was cool at first, but then I was like ew afterwards was like Yuri from Spy X Family, because he has a sister complex. Hello, yeah, I knew Rachel would react to that. Rachel, that was Herta. She's ever since this game was like introduced, you always knew her puppets. And you can actually play as one of her. You can actually you gain one of her puppets as a player, but with that cutscene, it just dropped like a while back. But like when I saw the trailer, that was like it was basically that cutscene, and that was like the introduction to the original Herta. She finally revealed herself, and she's like a witch. She's like a witch, and her weapon is like a key. It's a giant key. So people are like making a lot of Kingdom Hearts jokes. She seems cool. Yeah, she does seem cool. She gives off witch vibes. I love her. I love that about her a lot. I will be a puppet. I volunteer. I actually really like using her. Like ever since the beginning, I actually really did like using Puppet Herta a lot for my fights. Cause she has a really cool like follow-up attack. Because anytime any enemy is like at half HP or less, she does like a follow-up attack, and she like sometimes if you build her just right, she will kill them. Like she'll do easy kills. And so when they were kind of like teasing about the original Herta dropping, I was like, I gotta get her. I know for a fact that no matter what she is, I gotta get her, because I was already a fan of using her puppet. And I was kind of hoping she would be an ice character too, because I don't have a 5-star ice character. Except for this one character that he will not be named, because he's kind of annoying. But yeah, as soon as she dropped, or more information dropped about her, I pulled for her, and I have her. So yeah, I used her a couple times. You love her? Yeah. Like, why make a cool design just to make him love his sister? Yeah. Like, it's okay to be like, to have like a brother like a sibling character admire the sibling. Like, it's okay to have a character admire his sibling, but to make them like fully on yandere obsessed, and even to the borderline where it's like almost romantically obsessed, it's like kind of pushing it. Like does the do the mangakas or like authors like actually have siblings, or are they just like I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of borderline just gross. I don't like it. I don't like those tropes. Oh yeah, so
Nice.
I can actually show you. This is her. This is the original Herta. Her design is really cool. And she has like a lot of purple on her, so it's really nice. She feels really classy. Her outfit is really nice. Crazy that is a trope. Yeah. Mommy. Yeah. It's really cool. A lot of people... Well, actually, I say a lot of people, but I know Antonio doesn't like her. And then her puppet, though, is this one. Because you never saw her, like, in person ever up until her reveal. So you always knew her as this, and she always called herself a genius, so I kind of just assumed she's just a child. She's just like a child genius. But yeah. But then when they revealed her, and then her banner eventually came out, I was like, I need her. Well, I told you it's wrong. It's okay. It's cause, I don't know, I guess he finds her annoying, but it's okay. Everyone has their own taste. And then, let's see. But yeah, Herta is really cool. Oh, well, they had to, like, figure out how to discern the two between the Herta puppets and her. So her name, legit, is the Herta. It was so funny when she was introduced, because she was just like, oh, I should be addressed? I guess you can call me the Herta. And then, whereas her puppets are just called Herta. It's really cute. You fit in so well, I don't know what you mean. Just the barking. It's just being a connoisseur of just appreciating certain characters.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
I just treat hot women how they need to be treated. We're just being thankful for the character designs and, you know, pulling through. An opportunity hard to come by. So I'm better than an AI. I'm gonna joke around.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Well, it's like, finally, some new content. Yeah, exactly what Hot Dog said. Yeah. That's how we all are, we just hype really well. Cass, do you like Sidon from Breath of the Wild? I actually do. I do love Sidon. He's adorable. He was actually one of the few reasons why I even, like, picked up Breath of the Wild. I really like Link. And Zelda, of course. And when I saw Sidon, he kind of reminds me of Harshafa or just a character from Final Fantasy XIV. So I really liked Sidon already. So whenever I do happen to pick up Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna be so excited to actually, like, learn about him. Ah, Cass, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Are credits going to be useless there? Does it feel any different to me? It's the same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds happen maps on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Oh, you think I'm kind, wrong, but sweet. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. I couldn't mute in time. Sorry if you ended up hearing me sneeze. I held in my sneeze. I think you are kind though, Dom, but there is a, like, as I say, I'm usually sweet and people are sweet to me, so it's like, if you feel like, if you're like me and you're just kind of like kind to people when they're kind to you, then it's like, yeah, I vibe with that. I think you are kind. You vibe really well with everyone here. Okay, wait, who am I going to? Where am I? Okay, I'm in this one. Where's the... Okay, the store is there. I'll go that way. I'll go the opposite way. Cassie, you're just a sweetheart, don't lie. No, I mean, if I don't vibe well with someone, I'm usually polite. There's a difference between being polite and sweet, but... Oh, Bubbles! Bubbles is here! I did a side quest, and I got to keep my pig. Anyway. Like, if I don't really vibe with you, or if it's getting too much, I just back off. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I try to be nice as possible because it's like, you know, we're all going through different things, and you know, we don't have to be assholes. We're in control of how we can be perceived, or at least like focus on what you can control. I'm gonna be sour now, Rachel. Rachel's Sour Patch Kids arc. No, I don't believe that. Rachel will always be sweet to me. I've been so welcomed by all y'all. Yeah, no, I'm glad. That's what Rachel, Alex, me, and Kat always talk about, is that we're really proud of how like we built our communities together, and it's nice that we all have like mutual friends. Cass is cheese. I'm cheese. Not a bad way to live, to be cheese.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. Middle of the journey when some gains are made. The end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. Probably... I get really nervous at the start of things because, you know, it's just like natural, like, oh my god, is it gonna work out? And then I tend to have fight or flight instincts, but I think the end of the journey.
Me too! This time in Amphorius, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves.
Because then we get to think back on what we did.
I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I can't provide many details about our destination. This time, you can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine, just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. I'm glad y'all are so cool. I wouldn't have opened up without y'all being sweet and awesome and cool. Hey, likewise, because it's like, we can only connect and grow closer as long as we're all like on the same page. And, you know, it's really nice. Like, don't ever feel like you're alone in the world, because you're gonna meet people in the weirdest and coolest ways possible. And so don't close off your heart. Just like, I know I get really cheesy at points, but like, you gotta kind of have to keep being vulnerable. But like, and it's okay to take your time with things, and it's okay to give out like a little piece at a time. Mystery kind of adds to it. But like, as long as we're all like pretty chill and we all kind of understand, you know, like understand our different paces sometimes, it's like, it's gonna be fun. I've been in other spaces where eventually you find out some like unsavory opinions and it's just icky. Yeah, that's like the sad part about like growing and learning about people, is that you're gonna end up finding some unsavory things and some things you just cannot like accept. And it's best to just like have those good and bad experiences and learn from them and move on. And main thing of all is just like you yourself are like, you know, you think about yourself more and take care of yourself more, because it's like, because I don't know, life is too short to like hold yourself back, and like, you know, and sometimes it can be kind of lonely in life, but
Nice.
again, as long as you keep being vulnerable and just do things for yourself and kind of be loud and proud about it, or just do things where other people can enter the space too, then it's like, it'll be fun. I generally try to scope out LGBTQ opinions before I stick around. I see. Yeah, no, that's important, because you want to make sure they're open-minded, because yeah, it's pretty scummy when you realize that like, okay, you're not as like open-minded than I thought you were. that's not cool because it's like if you're gonna be hateful and spiteful to a group of people who you have no business, you know, judging or living their lives, it's like I don't need you either. Damn, what a shame I'm gay, gay as heck. Rachel, yeah. Rachel is as straight as a rainbow. If they are anti me or my friends, I am anti them. Exactly, exactly. Like if they're gonna be closed off like that, and if they're gonna just hint anything about being hateful to a group of community that doesn't do any harm, it just wants to be their authentic self, then they can just like watch you leave. Yeah, you don't want to waste your time with those kind of people. Because it's unfortunately it's still a big thing, but it's also like in 2025, what are you doing? Rachel, a character in my game kind of looks like a goth version of your model. Ooh. Yeah, send pics, send pics. That's so cool. I definitely imagine Rachel to be like... I feel like Rachel would definitely have like a goth era for her model. If she could. And whenever she can. I'm just like looking at my phone. Nobody who is mean to my gay or trans homies will ever be my friend. Exactly. I embrace my freaks and my circus because we're actually just, you know, queens and kings and they thems and well, with they thems I always call them celestial beings because they are just like out of this world. Because they're amazing. And then but yeah. As a trans person myself, I'm kinda like life is just too short to like not be who you want to be. But I do understand when people can't really come out right away for their safety and well-being. But it's also like it's sad, but it's like that's all the more reason why it's like we gotta create spaces for people who can be themselves, you know? We can't just hide. We can't just like keep that all to ourselves because that's mentally destroying. You sent it in the server? Ooh, okay. Let me see. So fair and so true. Sorry for the heavy talk. No, don't worry. Sometimes we kind of need to have these kind of talks because it's like that's how we kind of like connect and grow, and we like connect and make sure that you know you are in the right space and that you know this is a nice community. I never mind when people vent or need to talk like on certain topics because it's like that's what my streams are for. They're kind of like safe space. I know every streams don't really do that, which is fine because that's their boundaries. But mine are generally okay to vent. Because I used to vent a lot when I was going through things, but because my streams are more like my personal like safe space. So I like to give back and be like, you know what? It's okay to talk about what you need to talk about. Just remember you are loved here. And as long as we're spreading positivity and, you know, friendliness and understanding amongst each other, then it's like, that's what I'm really asking for. Oh, Alex posted the screenshot. That's so cute. Okay. I'm like trying to find it in my Discord. I have too many things on here. Oh yeah. Oh my god, hot dog, that does look like goth Rachel. Also, Rachel, stop. She's not way hotter than you. No. You're cute. You're adorable.
Nice.
Okay, I just wanted to respond to that. That was so funny. I saw that comment under that Rachel made. I was like, I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, Rachel's Discord. Yeah, I just happened to accidentally click on Alex's. I happened to click on Alex's Discord and I saw what he posted and I was like, oh. I always get so excited when I see someone say partner. Usually a good sign. Yeah. I don't know. That's the relief I felt between both of my doctors for my trans journey. I had to my insurance changed, so I had to see a different doctor. But my first doctor that I ever saw, both doctors are actually really, really chill. But the both times that they said my partner, I was like, ears perked, like, ah, I know what you are. You are perfect. But yeah, whenever someone does say partner, it's like, that's such an extreme relief to hear, to be honest, because it's like, ah. Okay, glad I wasn't the only one who sees that. It looks like Rachel. She is the badass too. Strong women. We love strong women. Good doctors are so precious. They are. We don't want assholes, but unfortunately there are doctors who are going to be assholes. But it's like, even better when you find a really good doctor that, you know, gets it. Oh wait, that's the story? Black Swan, oh my god.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
I feel like Rachel would also like Black Swan as well. You love your doctor? I'm glad, yeah. See, I'm glad when people can like their doctors. I know Donnie was going through it with her doctor. And she was kind of like, I think I need to go find a different doctor. And I'm like, oh no. I hope she's doing okay. She's always hanging in there, but I know her health is kind of like up and down. It's always the freaking funniest people, the freaking light of our lives that always end up like needing like have some sort of like health issues, physical health issues, and it sucks. But you know, we gotta make sure that we love them lots and support them so that way they know that that we want them around for as long as possible, please. God, imagine going to a doctor. God, I need to go to the doctor. Oh, hot dog. I can understand, like, if it's, like, you know, because money and also, like, you know, scheduling to kind of, like... Because I'm actually supposed to be going to see my doctors, too, a little bit more often, but I kind of push it back because of scheduling with work, but yeah. But whenever you are able to, take it, do it. Do your health checkups. But yeah, but I understand if there's, like, things holding you back from it. But as long as you're healthy and you're not in too much pain. Actually, if you're not in pain at all, then it's fine. But if you're kind of in pain, I hope you go see a doctor soon. I am so sad I won't be able to go to my doctors after I graduate. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, but that just means that you gotta really, like, let them know that, you know, you really appreciate their time and efforts. I see my doctor, like, every 3 months. Yeah, no, that's good, Rachel. You need to. And I hope you're adjusting to your medication well, since you said you started a new medication. That makes you kind of sleepy. I need to go to the eye doctor. Oh yeah, eye doctors are so important. You need to be able to see. Doctor reveal stream when? What do you mean? I have to get my blood drawn every few weeks. Oh. I'm trying to make changes in diet and caffeine consumption too. It's hard, but trying to manage everything it is confuffled. Yeah. No, it's good. Okay, for very first step though, hot dog, is that you are aware that you want to make changes and that it's probably better for you. And that's the big first step, is just being aware of it instead of just kind of like, okay, I think I can just ignore this. Like, no, that's the biggest step. And you can change, and luckily you can change that like a little bit over time. So what I've been doing, especially with streaming, is that like I strictly just have water mainly in reach of me. I might treat myself to like a different drink, but like other than that, I try to strictly drink water first of all in streams, because I haven't drank water, like I haven't been good with drinking like, because I had a soda addiction for like the longest time. So streaming actually helped me like drink more water instead and replace soda with water over time. So I got over my addiction a lot faster than I thought I would. But yeah, but being mindful about what you're eating is also important, but like do it like slowly. You don't have to like quit cold turkey, because then you're gonna like really feel it. Yeah, if you like start off like a day, like maybe one day in a week to just kind of like be good, and then treat yourself the next day. Like I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, it's just being mindful. I haven't gotten new glasses in so long, and my old ones are giving me big head hurty. Oh, yeah, because if you're straining a lot, that makes it hard. Yeah. Yeah, definitely get that update for your prescription. But it's good that you know what you need to do. Like, schedule is one thing. I work afternoons, so 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. then a few hours of me time, but hard to do or make food then when it's so late, so quick and easy food is not the best. Monsters might crack. Okay, first of all, maybe the monster can change it to water. But yeah, no, when you work those kind of weird hours though, that's hard. Cause my work days are basically like when doctor offices are open to close, so it's like it's hard for me to schedule it. I have to literally plan it so strictly, um but yeah, when you can only eat like at really odd times, yeah, I can see why quick and easy food is like more doable, but yeah. You quit vaping cold turkey, it's been a year and a half. Congrats! Congrats on quitting vaping. That's good. I'm proud of you. And especially it's been a year and a half. That's a good number. Yeah, it is hard because it's smoking, so it's like, yeah, that's really hard. Getting blood drawn every few weeks is such a pain. Yeah, that is a pain. They gotta stick you every time and it's hard. Yeah, no, that's really an achievement, hot dog. I'm proud of you. Yeah. I can't talk though because I eat cup noodles all the time. I don't really make like healthy meals. So I can't really help you on food wise, but like you could be like Eno where he pre-packs his food for like the whole week. If you ever have time to like pre-pack your food for like a few days or a week, then it's like that could be a possible step. Meal prep is so useful, yeah. Especially one that can last like several days, that would be so helpful. Like it seems like it would be so much work and effort, but really it's like saving you a lot more time than you think. It's probably easier on the funds too. If you ever need easy recipes that last for a few days, let me know. I have a ton. Domnom, you should do it. You should share it. I would love to know too, because honestly I should be doing that too. Trying to save money and cook and go to bed at a healthy time makes me want to explode. At least like, well, because you work at odd times, like you start late and then you end super late. It's like you're living in a different like time and like a different timing than most people. I'm preparing stuff for tomorrow with slow cooked chicken. Stay psych right now. I will not. Dom Nom coming in clutch. See, we can trust the PhD. Oh, that'd be so helpful. See, and we're helping each other like get better and get on it. Yeah. But Hot Dog, if you ever need to like tap out of our streams and like go to bed earlier, please do. But also like I know you stay up late, so it's like it's the whole mindset of like I'm gonna be up late anyway, so I might as well watch. Yeah, if you ever need to tap out and sleep earlier, don't worry about it. But yeah. But I'm glad we're opening up about these kind of things, because yeah, it's good to acknowledge that what needs to change, but it is kind of a different story though, on actually like making it happen. But it's like it's a slow pace. Yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes I get super sad when I realize I passed out like in the middle of someone's stream. Usually it's like, yeah, usually I pass out in the middle of a stream to the point where I don't get to say hi or bye. But sometimes your body just needs it. Welcome back, Don Don. How was the shower? Are you feeling refreshed? You passed out so hard yesterday, I bet. You sounded so exhausted on the call. I'll be honest, if I had a better sleep schedule, I never would have met y'all, and I could never see y'all again. No worries, Hotdog. That's the unfortunate thing about time zones, especially the further out you are. And you're like 6 hours ahead, because you're from New York, so it's like, yeah, that's rough. So it's like, it's the beautiful thing of knowing, of being able to meet at all. But also, like, if you ever need to, like, make sure that you're taking care of yourself better, and having a healthier life, like, we will always be around and within reach anyway. So at least you got the best of you get the best of both worlds now. You woke back up and then passed out. Yeah, I remember like shouting at you like, why are you still up? Annoying shower? What do you mean? Why was it an annoying shower? Because you had to go and do the effort of showering? But welcome in, welcome in. You like the Sundays have merged into one. 1 week and Sunday had merged. Yeah, why does she want to go there?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
I was having a hard time last night. Yeah, you were kind of like, I feel like your heart was like gonna explode. I'm awake right now. The Chief Boyardee is pumping in my veins. Which Chef Boyardee? Which Chef Boyardee? Oh my god, that was like my childhood. I miss the ravioli. The shower will sometimes randomly do this thing where it'll not drain, so the bottom just starts filling with water. So I have to stop, turn off the water, wait for it to go down, then shower more before doing it again. Oh, yeah, that is annoying actually. I think the old like before we renovated the bathroom, like it used to do that a lot. It just means there could be like issues with the piping, but yeah, that is a lot of work though. But that is annoying because you have to like it takes longer to get your shower done. It really was. My heart meds were working overtime. Oh no. I want to say it was worth it, but I don't know. That was rough on you. You must have been exhausted. Oh, spaghetti. Spaghetti, yeah, Chef Boyardee spaghetti, I would rank that as second. Ravioli was number 1, but the spaghetti was second. I miss that too. I grew up with that too. Oh my god. That is the worst though, it is. When I was renting, I always had problems with the shower clogging and not draining. Yeah. Just the pipes, man. Cass, can I please have 10,000 channel points? Why? Why do you ask? Why are you asking? I don't even have anything for 10,000. Wait, what do I have for 10,000? I don't really have anything for 10,000. When I was renting, worth. The owner of the house did renovate like everything before we moved in, but they did a very cheap job. Oh no. Everything is always broken all the time. Yep. And that means that they just wasted, despite that they wanted to go to the cheap route, they just wasted their money because they went through the cheap route. Because yeah, they're not paying for the best kind of job. My shower is so tiny, my chest touches the wall and that's a feat. Oh my god. That's crazy. I know, they renovated, both, we have 2 bathrooms in this house, so they renovated, both of our bathrooms, and, one of them is like, has a tiny shower. So, unfortunately, the tallest person in this house uses that bathroom, so it's like, he's very cramped in there. And he was very unhappy about it. Hot dog, you'll eventually get those points. If I may ask, how many points do you have right now? I don't think Twitch gives you the ability to, like, give points like that. Wasted our money more like it, because my dad refuses to ever bother the owner ever and just fixes things on his own. For free? No, make your landlord learn and pay for these things. He shouldn't be having to do it himself. Oh my god. But if it was me, I would also hate confrontation and just do it myself if I can. 752. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, then again, you've been using the yippee a lot and huh. That is a tiny shower. Legit, my entire bathroom is tiny? Oh no. But as long as it gets the job done. I guess as long as it gets the giant I'm sorry, get the job done. I think a tiny bathroom is fine.
Huh?
Huh? Like that. So you just like not wasted, but you used 100. Now you have 652. You have 2.6k right now. There's no fan for moisture? Oh no. It must be really stuffy in there. 100k, 6k. I don't know what I'm saving for, but I'll reach it. Donnie, there's a Gippy. There's other sound redeems you can use. But that being said, I pray that you'll get more chest. That's hilarious. Working on it. I don't want to talk about how many channel points I have. I saw how much you have. In that screenshot. That screenshot was very telling. No, if you actually look at the screenshot she took of in the out of context channel, you'll see what it is. It's so funny. How much does she have? It's like 75, about 75k. Let me. Last time it was on there, like from what that screenshot showed, it was like 74 point something. I should delete that. No, don't delete it. Don't delete it. Please, please have some sympathy for me. You're at 76.5k. Okay, so it went up. I know. I need to think of like, I need to either raise the prices or I need to like think of like more channel points I can put. Cast stream exclusive announcement. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, exclusive announcement. Okay, wait, let me get through this.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Euphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror.
Yeah, if you guys
is
have any
like
ideas
a
for redeems,
treasure
let me know.
inside
That
a
I can actually
display
like,
case.
that will
Dazzling,
actually be beneficial
yet
for all of you, let me know.
elfish.
When will we get angry cast again? Oh. Usually, unironically, like, I feel like, actually no, maybe ironically, but, I think the only time that I pull out the angry cast, I put that in quote unquote, the quote unquote angry cast, I think that only comes out when Frost is here. You just never use your channel points? It's okay, Rachel. It's just numbers. But yeah, if you don't feel like redeeming anything, that's totally fine. Black Swan, wife. Yeah, she is wife. Look at her. Auto redeem 10k points. I think people will question what kind of streamer I am if I put that down. I don't think I could ever give a 10k point worthy auto on mine. 10 points for Clown Horn. The same clown horn that Donnie has. I like Donnie's clown horn. It's so cute. And it sounds so like, it sounds like a distant clown horn, like a tiny clown horn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me see. I sacrifice points to make sure people drink water. I salute at your sacrifice. We try it now. We can tell you if it's worth it or not. I know your trick. I know your tricks. Everyone hydrate, please. Drink something right now and tell me what you're hydrating with. I'm gonna drink water. I'm drinking water, but I'm drinking more water. I can never get angry with the freaks in my chat. Tired and drained because of them, but not mad. Yeah, there's a difference between sassing and getting actually angry. Dadan, I do love when we push your buttons, but I hope you know that we do it out of love. I go through my Twitch daily and watch my streamers like houseplants. Oh, that's so sweet. What a hydro homie. What a hydro homie. If it's a high enough amount of points, I'll record a new Ada for a redeem. Ooh, no, you should say that for your Twitch streams. That would be actually a nice bonus for you. You should say that for your stream. I'm hydrating with a burger? What kind of burger? That's just food. That's solids. What about a liquid? Hydrating with desk water. What does that mean? What does that mean? Go get water. Now we bring up sassing. I do not sass. It's okay. Now you're gaslighting me, but it's okay. Trying to tell me that you don't sass ever. It's liter of water time? Yeah, liter of water time. Let's go. See, that requires setting up Twitch correctly. It's worth it, I promise you, it's worth it. I think I used to do that Ada trend, like, I used to like... I did it with like a group of people. Like, privately on a Discord call, and then like, I was so self-conscious. Desk water, the water bottle on my desk. Okay, okay. For some reason, I just had this mental image of like you spill water on your desk and then you just like drink it up from the corner of the desk. But that was just my active imagination doing its work, so I wanted you to clarify. Donnie. I have the most and least shame. I mean, best of both worlds though. At least you do have limits, but at the same time, you have a big mind. You have a big open mind. I'll record your Ada cast. Oh no. Don't record it, don't record it. I feel like if I, like, not gonna lie, like, 2% of me is, like, tempted to try the Ada, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm not ready. I used to do a good Ada, but can't anymore. Oh, really? But then again, you do kind of have, like, a nice ASMR deep voice for it, so it's like, I think you could do it. A noble sacrifice, Rachel. Back. Oh, Rachel, you're offering to do the Ada for me? Ooh. I spilled so much water all down my oh no! Oh no, as I jokingly say as I cope with that when that happens to me, I say, oh, I guess my shirt was thirsty. It's okay, at least it's water and it's not something else where it's like, it's not like juice or soda where it's like sticky. Water, at least it dries. Or you can just change your shirt, but yeah. It'll be okay, it'll be okay. At least it won't be like gross sticky. Don't do it, I'll feel secondhand guilt for making you do so live. Okay, thank you, Donnie. Sparing me. I was, but you can do it. No, Rachel, no. Ladies first, ladies first. I can't be trusted with non-spillable drinks. I drink things like I've never had liquids before. Have you ever, like, have you ever considered drinking out of a straw? Instead of, like, tilting the cup or mug towards you? Like, maybe drinking from straws is better, I don't know. Can you do that?
I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Anforius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
Sorry, when Black Swan talks, I'm physically incapable of talking over her. I have sippy cups? Okay, sippy cups work. Wow, Cass, that's so rude, making fun of women. No, I'm not making fun. I just don't. I was trying to get at like I don't know if your cup or your travel mug is like able to have a straw in it, so that's why I said it like that. I'm sorry. Can you do that? Wow, he just questioned your ability to navigate. No, I meant like no, I meant it as if like I don't know if your cup can do that. Like, are you drinking from an open cup? Is your travel mug able to take a freaking does it have a hole that it can go through? I don't know. Like, that's not what I meant. I'm kidding. But yeah. No. Okay, now you're just... I'm gonna take my happy toggle off. Yeah, we caught him 4K. Any cup you can have a straw, just put the straw in there. But what if it's like... I guess so. I guess so. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. Look, guys, look. Oh, sorry, not that one. This one. Look, keys. Look, keys. I didn't mean it in a mean way. He's just a himbo? Yeah, I'm a himbo. Well, I never really thought I would identify myself as a himbo. I'm physically not a himbo, but yeah. Keys. There you go. I tried to record an auto for you. It was bad. You did try? Oh, how you spoil me. Okay, keys, look. Okay, you see? Follow the keys, okay? Follow the keys. Follow the keys. Let's look at her face, okay, guys? Imagine the keys are still there. Oh yeah, Domnom should send the her auto to Rachel. It was glorious. It was nice. But Rachel, I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate the attempt and the effort to do an auto for me. Thank you. Literally looked away for a second and lost the keys. Okay, here. Can you find the keys now? Let's see. Here. Look, don't look away, okay? The keys were right here, okay? Keys. And then look. Follow the keys. Follow the keys. All just for you, Don Don. Here. Follow the keys. Right there. Hates women's and keys? No, what? How did that happen? How did that happen? Yippee! Yippee. She's just holding my keys for me. Was already looking, clipping that. No, please don't. Okay, so good that we're on the same page, Donnie. Good. I wish I had problems like I wish I could do that, but no, it's okay. Okay.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
Okay. Oh, we got a whole bar in here now. Ooh, can I collect that? Welcome to Starfleet Academy. I feel like that's a reference. Oh no, I missed that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I can't bring... Wait, maybe I could talk to her again. Put the keys back. Maybe I can talk to her again.
I
Oh no.
trust you won't disappoint me.
No, I can't zoom in. It's okay. We'll talk to her again eventually. Stop running in the halls. Stop running in the halls. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean stop running in the halls? Hey, Mr. Mosby.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Amphorius.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
They behave in this manner? Listen. I'm EP in a wakey world. Sorry, I've been lurky. Finally finished all my prison chores so I can chill and chat. You did? Congrats on finishing your duties in jail. Until I'm captured again, we'll enjoy your stay while we can. It's okay. I'm glad you got everything done. Yeah, I think the time that I was in jail, I happened to get sick right at the start of it. Like, I caught a cold. And then it was really hard to keep up with everything. I think towards the end, I just kind of lagged behind on a lot of things. And then I think I was the last to leave because he wanted everyone to compile everything into one picture. And I took forever doing that. I think he let me out because he was just tired of it already. Yeah. Hero, I hope you're having fun in jail though. Hot dog, what were you trying to... Hot dog, what were you trying to do? I can't see what you were trying to put. Welcome back, Alex. No worries. How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? After much deliberation, you realize that, oh my god, I cannot read that fast. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Oh wait, I talked to everybody, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. At least if I do this, then I'll unlock the next world, and then I have more to do offline.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Sorry, Altai, I don't understand your accent. I clipped it? What happened? Oh, you know what? Links might not be allowed. You might want to post an Eclipse library in the server. But thank you for trying to share the clip. I think I accidentally have the links, the censor for links on. I made a new friend. I've named him Melon John. He's hanging out in my cell with me. Oh my god. At least you have a buddy. I hope you and Melon John survive the week in the jails together. That's so cute. I was in Yakuza playing with Hot Wheels and also improving on in business. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta... I remember there's a real estate thing going on. Did you at least win in Hot Wheels? Are you finally past the Hot Wheels? Happy birthday, Melon John. Melon John has been born. Wait, if he's born today, does that make him... Wait, is this still Aries season? No, not Aries. Yeah, is this still Aries season? Let me see. Aries season. Oh, it's not Aries season. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's not Aries season. Nope. It ended on April 19th. What's today? It's April... So Taurus, it's Taurus season. I always talk about astrology at some point for some reason. Oh, your game's done downloading? Yippee, hot dog! No, it's not Ram It's not Ram season, thank god. I mean, like, no hate, it's just that I don't have to make that joke again. It's strawberry season. Strawberry season. Okay, what kind of fruit do you identify? My cat sees a melon and ram at the same... Yes, ma'am. Okay. He's a Taurus, it says. Thank you, Hero. So I'm playing the kitty Hot Wheels race, but the dumb poopy adult racing I did a lot. But stopped before getting annoyed. No, it's good. At least you kept trying. Hey, I'm back, no worries. I'm glad I chose the melon and not the cherries, otherwise I'd be awfully alone. Yeah, I mean, with the cherries, at least you could have like little tiny buddies, but yeah. But I feel like a melon would be like, at least like, if you need a cuddle buddy when you sleep, then at least the melon's there for you. Dog, is those mixed fruit cups? What? You're a honeydew melon? You would be. I like to identify with the pomegranate. Yeah. Because once we crack you open, Donnie, or whatever helps crack you open, it's like you lose all your marbles, aka the seeds. Raven went to her other home. Oh, she left? I didn't hear her. Oh my god. No, Raven left. Did she even look back? Donnie agree. You'll get a grape and you'll be happy. I feel like I wanna identify it as a mango, but at the same time, I love mangoes and that would be like loving myself too much. To the point of like killing myself because I would just like I love eating mangoes. Anyway, so I think I would identify myself as like maybe a peach. Yeah. Maybe a peach. I like peaches too. It's okay. Raven will be back on Wednesday. She usually comes. She usually comes back on Wednesdays. Might be a coconut. I guess they're considered a fruit. Yeah, coconuts are considered fruits. They're not vegetables. Lies. What are coconuts then? If vegetable, why they juicy? Why they juicy like a fruit? Round? And what are strawberries? What are strawberries? What are melons? What are mangoes? What are peaches? What are apples? But so is a watermelon. Fruits. But then, okay, then what's a coconut? Psychoanalyzing Donnie once again. Fruits. How am I gonna break it to Melanjaw that he's not a fruit but round? It's okay. I think you should wait till the last day of your prison time. Wait till the final hour and then tell Melanjaw. That way you can just walk out in case he has a crisis. What is going on?
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Black Swan, you're so gorgeous.
Hidden in the starry sky. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Fruit equals fruits. Coconut equals round. Oh my lord. Donnie. Donnie, please. Like, coconuts are fruits. Please. Don't cause crisis like this. He's standing there menacingly. Okay, sorry, I'll give you personal space. This model is kind of like me in person. I have a big head. I have a awfully large head. I have an awfully large head. With big old eyes. I can't ever let my forehead show because I have a big ass forehead. Round? You're still at okay. You know what, I'll let you have that one for now. Why do y'all let me talk? What? Because we love you? Oh, it's not me? What do you mean? Wait, what? Big forehead means you're smart. No. I don't know. I don't think I'm smart. I think it was just the possibility if someone gave me forehead kisses, then yeah. I look in the mirror and think, you better hide that big forehead. Me too, Hero, me too. Oh my god, Hero. Twin. Yeah, that's why I always have bangs. But when I'm at home, and I know I'm gonna be at home for a while, like, I don't know, the whole weekend, I just let my waves go, and my forehead kind of shows more, and I'm just like, it's whatever, I'm at home. And suddenly, like, Alex and my mom want to, like, go out somewhere, and then I don't have enough time to, like, fix my hair, so I'm just like... But depending on how fast the run is, I don't care, but I'm just, like, self-conscious of my big-ass forehead. Cass, go back and read my message and you'll see what I mean. Wait, what? Let me... oh. No, I'm not gonna time you out, no, I'm gonna ban you. That was funny, though. I'm not gonna read that aloud. Hotdog said something which honestly, I stand with him. Oh my goodness, yeah. Hira, I love when you step in sometimes and you just see a hot woman and you're just like, holy. I got a big forehead, I'm a clown, so I guess big forehead doesn't equal smart. No! No, no, no. We're all smart in our own ways, to be honest, like... It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. I think Big House was because of my message. No, yeah, sorry, Hot Dog. It was because of Donnie's outrageous statements about coconuts. And classifying. I'm glad to look over here to see fan service, yeah. We see hot women, we bark. I do think holy moly.
The eternal land, Amphorius.
This is why I'm Hawkeye Star Rail pilled. This is why I can never leave this game. Don't think too hard, way ahead of you, boss. Okay, good. Don't stress your brain out. Especially for, like, unnecessary things. Clowntuber win. You know, I actually do like clowns, though. If I wasn't so much of a Catboy-coded character, I think I would have done a clown VTuber. Like, but make it, like, cool. Why does Black Swan's hair split like that in the back? That's because she has kind of like twin tails going on. But you know who also has hair like this? Blade. Blade's hair also splits like this. Why is Black Swan so hot? She is hot. She's like a Victoria's Secret model, but cool. And, you know, really down to earth. But unfortunately, in this game, she actually is not real. Like, this is just like a form we can see her as, and how we can perceive her as, but in reality, she's not human. She's just like a concept. And so she kind of like, she's able to like, I don't know how to describe her, but she's called a memo keeper. So if you ever look at Hawkeye Star Rail and just like look up memo keepers, you'll understand why. But she's like not really a real person. It's a little pet peeve of mine, but I forgive her because she's hot. Yeah, Alex just wants her to have like flowing long hair, like all in one. Heard the Victoria's Secret model. Rachel comes back with his Victoria's Secret models. I know what you are. I know what posters you'd be looking. I'm kidding. She's real to me. Yeah, as long as yeah. You know what? She's real to us. Wait, no. I mean, she's an incomprehensible eldritch horror.
Meow.
Well, I'm a seeker of knowledge. Honestly, yeah. Even if she was like a freaking eldritch horror kind of concept, like, I would still follow her. You're back going to shower? Okay, Alex, no worries. Don't call him Stinky. Whoa, it's the shape of an 8. That's so blindingly bright. What's the celestial body of
No
this?
one knows. That's what you're about to find out.
She kind of does always give me the vibes of Victoria's Secret model. It's forever a lingerie. They're forever a lingerie model.
As you can see,
Alex.
Amphorius is surrounded
Have a
by
good
a
shower.
mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone
She gives me the
pass
vibes of
by
my
or
wife.
land on the planet.
Don, can we have like Black Swan fan art from you someday? I'll pay you for it.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Hero. You like her stained glass neck thing? I wasn't looking there for any other reason, just the necklace. No, that is actually a big thing about her, is the stained glass paintings. Yeah, cause she's a playable character too, so you can pull for her. And she's a 4-star character, but she's really handy to have. I don't have her yet, but yeah, when you trigger her ultimate in the fights, her big thing is stained glass paintings or windows. I'll draw some Black Swan fan art. Rachel, Rachel, please. Guys, we all gotta pick one character and just draw them and post them somewhere, like in some server, and then we gotta see the difference between each other's character. Like, I want to see the difference of our styles. I want to see like how we all draw her. It'd be such a good cosplay. She would be, because it's like if you're really confident in your body and also like don't mind showing a lot of skin, it's like she honestly is an ideal cosplay to even do, because it's like she has such a breathable outfit. I have a lilac wig like that already. Ooh, Dom Dom cosplay win, cosplay win. You for real? Or are you just thinking of a literal black swan? Oh yeah, true. Is Rachel gonna like bamboozle us into thinking she's gonna draw a hot woman, but then in truth she's gonna just draw a swan? Easy, we all pick Black Swan. I'll draw something. It won't be good, but I'll do it. No, do it. It'll be good anyway. Don't spoil the bit, Rachel. You had me in the first half. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink something right now. Right now. It's a group hydrate. Why are the melons so big? So she's like, what do you call? She kind of like wanders through, like she connects through like memories. So like any conscious memories that a person has, she's able to traverse through them. And that's why she's not really a real person, is because she's like some sort of like invisible being that like travels through memories of like that people have. And so and that's why she wants to travel with us, is because we'll experience a new planet, and then she can feed off of those new memories, and be able to like absorb data through that. Yeah, but why her melons are big is probably where she stores all her data. Rachel, if you dare to say you draw me Black Swan and you dare to give me a dark colored bird, I feel the menacing tone in that one. Rachel granting wishes like a genie. Just for you, I'll try to draw a legit Black Swan from Honky Star Mail. That's so funny. I'm giggling too much. I'm getting lightheaded. Oh yeah. Wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. I gotta breathe a little bit hard first, hold on. I'm like gasping for breath. 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authorizing the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders are known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
That she talks really slowly. She's so like if she had like an ASMR channel, I would, and I don't even listen to ASMR channels, but if she did a channel and it was kind of like ASMR-y just because she's just talking, I would definitely be a subscriber to that.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
Oh darn it, you clicking on the wrong thing. Beautiful women make me kind of lose my mind and I end up clicking the wrong things. Why is she so hot? I know, that's... When she literally, like... When she was first revealed into the game, like, through trailers first, I was like, hot damn. Love a woman who talks slow. Yes, queen. You know I can't pronounce sentences quickly, so consider it. We already know one of the 3 paths to be the year edition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
That's how they sell, though. That's how they sell. Not with that. It's like how, like, some cosplayers buy, like, the skin-tight, man chest that they have to slip on. Like, I'm sure there's like a slip-on female chest that'll do the job for you. I need flat characters. Preach, preach. We need not only like big-chested characters, but we need flat beauties too. They are so expensive. Oh, okay, never mind. You have considered that. You can borrow Melon John for your cosplay, but this is gonna only have one. It's gonna only have one big boob, or booba. Thank you. That's so considerate, though. I'm sure Melon John would enjoy the ride.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Well, one is better than none. True, true. Cut Melon in half. Problem solved. Oh yeah, true, true. For his sacrifice. For his sacrifice for the worthy cause.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
I got scared because I have my phone on Underlevel Gamer stream, and I got jump scared by the ugly mustached men in my on my screen. I have their stream on my phone, and I just happened to glance over because I saw a face, and I was like, oh, what the? I don't think that's true. Yeah, with Melon John's guts all over the place as he bleeds to death. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be alive and well.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
I don't know, if I was Melon John, and my cause was to help a woman, you know, achieve her busty ideals, then you know what? I think I would. Like, don't save me. I'm not in a crisis. Don't save me. let me do my job.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Twitch Mobile just freaked out on me and started playing multiple of your audios. Like, which audio? Me talking? Or the redeems? What? I like to say I'm still growing. Yeah. We all are still growing in our own ways, yeah. I believe in you, Domnum. I'm sure puberty will hit. I'm sure puberty, like, last ditch effort of puberty, like an extra puberty growth spurt will hit. Which mobile is just poop. Yeah, it is lately. It has been lately. That's actually why my phone froze. But it was also my fault because I was like flipping between apps, and then when I went to like go back to Twitch, like suddenly my phone just froze and it was stuck on like mid like switch. And I was like, oh no, and I couldn't do anything, and so I had to force shut down my phone and then restart it, and then it was fine. Your whole stream? What? Oh no, I hope it's okay. Like, is it still doing that now? I have to force shut down the app completely. Even though I know it's too late for them. Oh no, it's okay. They'll still love you anyway. Like, and plus your partners too. Your partners are gonna love you anyway. I had to close Twitch and reopen, but it's good now? Okay, good. Yeah, usually when... Yeah, the amount of times you have to close and open the app is horrendous. Like, every time I'm watching someone stream on my phone, like, the amount of times I close and open a stream is not funny. I wish I could donate there. Aww. Oh my god, make that meme come true where it's like, you have like top surgery and it's like, where's my partner? And your partner walks in a room with all bandaged up and you're like, oh my god. Oh, that's awesome though. It's okay. It's okay. What you lack in the girls is it makes like blah, blah. What you lack in the girls, it's like you are just 10 times more of a sweetie, and also like I don't know. I think you're like a loud, proud, friend, and an amazing enjoyer. I make it all up in legs. Oh yeah, true. You are super tall. You know what? You know what? Why did you share with me? I wish I had legs. I wish I had legs for days. They had to stretch you out a little bit more. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Oh, that would be dire. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. But I lack in most things I make up for in drawing. You do have an amazing art style, and you do draw like so amazing. Like, it's so good. But I don't know, I think you're pretty amazing already. Like, the art that I see, like the little crumbs that you share with like how you draw yourself, I think you look fantastic. And plus you also have like amazing humor and voice. And being funny as F, yeah. Yeah, like Hot Dog was like mentioning quite a bit about how like he really loves how you react to things, and then he was mentioning how like if you ever like took the time to like edit your clips and post it like on YouTube, for example, or just anywhere that you could post clips, like you would like probably gain a lot more followers and be a big streamer. Business hours are over. I am accepting no compliments now. I'm sorry, but they just kind of happen without you. They kind of happen without you realizing, okay? Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, even if the business was open, you would, like, flat out refuse service anyway. I know you're fearless, even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait. I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, where's March 7th, actually? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. It's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. I'd never want to be a big streamer, good lord. You're telling me there'd be more than 8 people at a time? I'll be sick. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I don't want to be a big streamer. I like my little small corner with just my friends and, you know. What? Hot dog. I fear I cannot read that out loud, but that's funny. I worked a little too well, if I must say. As long as I'm one of the 8, I'm happy. Yeah. And it's really, we all find like, usually new people find find each other just by discovering one of us, like either through me, Kat, Antaka, and Rachel, and whoever happens to land on, like, you know, as long as they've like land in one of our streams that of our community who do stream, like even through Donnie or Alex, it's like they end up finding, like, they end up going through a whole rabbit hole of finding out that all of us stream, and then yeah, it goes from there. It's really fun. It's like, to me, it's like, it's only, I rub my hands like a little fly, and I'm just like, hee hee, it's only a matter of time before they become all of our friends. Oh, welcome back, Alex. And I enjoyed your presence, that's so sweet. A non-freak has gotta hold things down. Don't worry, Don Don, I'll share your streams on Blue Sky and trash talk you like the hater I am. Cass is a little gremlin. I am a bit of a gremlin. I do have a little bit of gremlin energy. If anything, I feel like I'm a little bit of an orange cat kind of nature. Just a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I'm squeaky. I'm glad. I bet you feel refreshed. Especially since today's been, like, really muggy. Because of the rainy weather. I'm actually really glad that it rained. That's so nice. You have Kaliko energy? I'll take that as a compliment, because yeah, Kalikos are really cool. There's only like 1.5 non-freaks at any given time, and that's Dom Nom and Rachel. But Rachel surprises us sometimes. She's like a mystery bag. You don't know what she gets you don't know what she's gonna pull out sometimes. Cat will get a pass as well, but she's a president gaslight. Yeah. She's not really a freak, but like, she's not like freaky like some of us, but like she's a gaslighter. Am I a freak or a non-freak? Alex, I think you're categorized as like a freak because you're, when it comes to certain fictional men and women, you get horrendously down bad. What? I'm so genuine and the same all the time. No, you are genuine though. You are genuine. It's just sometimes when we get a little freaky in chat, you also come in and chime in with a little bag of surprise, and we're like, hello? I don't use my research for evil? Well, I'm glad. Don said I'm a freak. I did too. Just now I did too. I agree with that. I'm quite literally a professional gaslighter. Am I a freak, Don Don? What do you think, hot dog?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness? Are you possessed? Is it motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Everyone just unanimously saying yes. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling blah blah blah.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
That should have been me, Black Swan. Me, not her. I know, they did the whole forehead touch. Because she looked like she just put her hand on her, but then that text said that she pressed her forehead against her. And I'm like, oh. I don't know what gaslit means. Don't you do that? Don't you do that to a bonfire? Great answer, great answer.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
I like the jokes of the streamer telling their chat to attack someone. Chat crucified this man for saying bad game. No! I mean, I get it's a bit, but like, yeah. I don't think I would ever do that. I don't think I would ever do that. I do that, but chat is never on my side. I know, usually it's the group kind of like egging Donnie on. Yeah, well, Alex sees well. Well, what? Oh my god, hot dog. I got one person in my army. Who, Domnom? Yeah. I feel like Domnom would easily go to war with, like, any of us.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
Aw dang, that means she's not coming with us. You're bidding, my liege. Ice these clowns. Now she's exercising. Her army of one though, not really. Me and Donnie are like cousins who fight over who gets the last slice of pizza. Yeah, you guys kinda do have that dynamic. Hold your horses! After she said on it. She's like, wait, the concept of psych is at hand. You're like the gecko that lives in my walls? Oh my god. Wait, you like the geckos though. We were talking about it last time. You liked geckos. So that means that Don is trying to say she likes hot dog. That's so cute.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
You're right, so never mind. No, don't take it back. Wait, who was I supposed to draw again? Oh, Black Swan. Black Swan from Honkai Star Rail. Please, no, Donna, I'm not a gecko. I don't know how you feel about geckos. Geico Gecko? Oh wait, the Geico Gecko is something else. I forgot about him. Geico Gecko is a separate entity. Yeah, if you didn't know, Donnie loves Geico Gecko. Like, she has the hots for him. That's her hear me out cake. Okay, Black Swan, yeah. Okay, cool, then I'm a gecko.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
I feel like that's like a huge honor coming from March 7th, because it's like she trusts you to take pictures for her. Okay, I do not love him. It's just a hear me out. Oh really? Cass, do you a hear me out cake? Well, not right now. I feel like if I do that, then the rest of the stream is just gonna like end up being a yap, too much of a yap session. And I think I'm like losing energy because I'm just like kind of getting tired. Hear me out. What? Big Weld from Robots? Wait, who's that? Why does that sound familiar? Hold on, let me... Is that the giant robot lady? Big Weld. Oh no, okay, I was thinking about a different robot. But yeah, like I was thinking of the same movie, but that big booty robot. Oh, I can kind of see it. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched that movie, so I forgot that this character even existed. So bass and so right. My headphones died, no more volume? No worries. Quick, no one say anything funny or cool until Dom gets volume. It do happen. I was thinking about that big booty robot. Oh my god, Rachel, no! Why are you quoting me on that one? You know who I'm talking about, right? What's her name? Red robot lady. Aunt Fanny. Aunt Fanny. Aunt Fanny. That's her name, Aunt Fanny. I'm not gonna even put up a context picture. You guys can look it up you guys can look her up yourselves. Aunt Fanny, yeah. I missed what the context was. It's okay, Rachel. You only catch, like, the most wildest parts. It's okay. I was locked into a thing in Monster Hunter? No, it's okay. It's good that you're locking in, though. I hope it's going fine, and it's going fun, and that everyone's winning. Three, two, one, cheese.
No, not when my hair's messy. Don't drain the camera's battery now.
Okay, but the villain in that movie gives a bit of a twink energy. I don't actually remember who the villain was right now. We should watch it. I have so much going on in my brain. My brain cannot handle. No, Rachel, it's okay. If you have to tap out of my stream, at least my stream is a little bit more low-key. So it's like... If you have to tap out, Rachel, don't worry. You can tap out, it's okay. I don't want you stressing. The villain was hot. His hips, I'll send it? Okay, send it. Oh wait, let me get through this though.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I'm gonna miss her. I actually like March 7th. Like, a lot of people compared her to Paimon from Genshin, but I don't believe, like, that really stands, like, at all, because it's like, March 7's a lot more tolerable. And she's actually a lot more sweet. And she says the most, like, unhinged things sometimes. Like, she says, like, really funny things sometimes. Volume regain. Welcome back, Dom Nom. I got a message saying, your package will be delivered April 27. I don't believe that somehow. Did you order something? Oh wait, it's already April, wait, it's April 20... It's like 9 PM here on April 27th, so it's already not April 27th anymore for you. You're expecting a package. Oh wait, no, it's still the 27th. Yeah, wait, no, it's not the 20... Oh, it's the 28th now? Yeah. Okay, that's a load of BS. That's not true. Like, you're a little bit late. Never mind, earbuds dead too. Oh no, Dom Nom. It's 12:56. Yeah, you're like about like a whole hour late. Should have wrote April 28th at this rate. But Dom Nom, I hope you're okay. Like, if it's a sign that you need to go to bed, it's fine. But like, yeah. I'll try not to say too many sussy things.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
Everyone having like a group whisper meeting. It's 1:56? That's pretty late. Oh, great Scott, I'm 3 hours late. Hi, Frost! No problem, don't worry about it. This is like a impulsive surprise stream. As I was led to believe, or at least I was kind of bullied from Alex's stream. to stream. To stream right after. But I just was being funny. So I did a surprise stream. How are you doing, Frost? Guys, let me know what was the last thing you ate, by the way. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What about the rest of you, actually? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Okay, Donnie had a burrito. Rachel had onion rings. Ooh, onion rings. Nam is hungry. Go eat something. I'm okay, just back from Grandma Frost's house and had some Chinese food for dinners. Ooh, that sounds yummy though. With Chinese food though, I don't feel full that like for too long though, so I hope you'll be okay. I hope you have some snacks if you need. But I hope your grandma's doing okay. And I hope you're doing okay. Did you get good sleep? Had fish. Oh, you had fish? That's what I was smelling earlier? Well, you're so responsible and mature. Yes, we need more well appreciators. Because, well, I feel like Well doesn't get that much appreciation. But Alex is like, every time Well is around, Alex is always like, Welt! I have Chef Bar ID. Yeah, you have the Chef Bar ID spaghetti. Yeah, Frost, I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for popping in. Always happy to have you. Chin up, Well. You'll get your chance out in the field. Also, I really appreciate that Welt's voice actor, like... I feel like Welt's voice actor is so perfect for him. And he kinda like, talks really soft. So it's really comforting. Well... Oh yeah, I had good sleep. My mind is back to normal after some closure of a VTuber and an issue. Aww. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. There was a VTuber that graduated. But yeah, no, yeah, sometimes you just need to process things and just like take your time with it. Like always remember that happy or sad or grieving or, you know, having the time of your life, like just know that we're always around and we're here for you. If you ever need to yap it out, like feel free to, please. That's what my streams are for. We can all yap together. But yeah, I'm glad you got good rest. Especially after last night when we were all on BC together, like you were saying you stayed up for 24 hours. That was like really nutty. That was really nutty and I'm glad you went to sleep. Drax from Osmosis Jones? Oh, the disease? The villain in Osmosis Jones? I can kind of see that, yeah. I remember hearing Hear Me Out Geeks with him in it. Osmosis Jones himself is hot. Actually, yeah, there was actually like really cool. It's a really cool like movie. Osmosis Jones actually, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Right, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Mesmer the Impaler from the Elden Ring DLC? I actually don't know who that is. I'm trying to like get through the story so that way I can unlock more things, cause I'm like, I really need to like unlock the next world. I'm so behind. I could have done 24 more until... Oh, you could have done more than 24 hours until you, Hotdog, and Eno told me to lay down and relax as well. As Donnie losing their mind over chat noises. Yeah, Frost was also part of the voice call when Donnie was streaming and fighting the bee. That was so funny. We were all just giggling. And then when Frost announced that he's been up for like 24 hours, we were like me, like just like what Frost said, like me, Hot Dog, and Eno were like, you should go to bed. Go get sleep. At least lie down. So I asked you if you were sitting or lying down. You said you were sitting, and I was like, go lie down, please. But yeah, no, I'm glad you said something though, so that way we could have told you to lie down. That's a lot. Black Swan, please take care of me instead. Oh, to have Black Swan taking care of me and watching me as I sleep. Black Swan, please take care of Don Don. Amen. Hero. What the fuck? Y'all actually just had a party? Ah, I wish I was there. It's okay, you're busy. You're busy. You're gaming. We were just a fan club in awe. The reporter fish from Shark Tale? Every time Shark Tale comes up, I'm always like, the Angelina Jolie fish, please. Can you send a picture? I want to see. I forget who the reporter fish is. Now that our grounded exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan. Actually, in my server, the Simp channel, I believe. Yeah, the Simp Cave. The Simp Cave channel was actually supposed to be a Hear Me Out channel. The reason why it was created was because, certain people, like, wanted to do, like, a Hear Me Out cake, and then I created the Simp Cave just for that, but yeah. But that's what the Simp Cave is for. And if you can't see it, then, it's probably because what do you call it? It's not easily accessible, and I have to assign you a certain role. Wait, y'all don't like the singing jellyfish girl who sang at the end of the movie? Oh, I think I know who that is. I barely remember it, but yeah. Interesting. I feel like if we, oh my god, maybe we should watch Shark Tale someday, and we gotta like point out which fish we like, or what creature we like, and then I feel like it's very telling of who we are. Ground exploration team is assembled. I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
You sent me a snake dude? Oh! Is this from Elden Ring? This looks actually really cool. Oh, that's the guy from the robots? Ooh. Ooh, the fan art you posted though of the other guy is really cool. I like him. I can see that. Yeah, that's not a hear me out, that's just hot. It's from Elden Ring? Okay. I think I may need to pick up Elden Ring at some point. We gotta watch Spaceballs by Mel Brooks. Ooh. That'd be so fun. Yeah, if you guys have movie suggestions, please like put it in the movie server. I mean, sorry, the movie channel. The movie TV shows channel, because that way I don't forget. We'll definitely pick up movie nights again, because I kind of miss it. I want to watch things together. Elden Ring is way too hard for me. Yeah, I've seen streamers play Elden Ring, and I'm kind of like, I both don't want to do it, but I also kind of want to try. But it looks more like a rage game. A version of Star Wars? Yeah, Spaceballs. My mom made me. I think my mom was the one that made me had got me to watch it a couple of times. It's a funny movie. I don't really remember a whole lot of it. You want to play it alone? Is it multiplayer? You love Dark Souls? I think I do have Dark Souls, like the physical copy. I think I do have a physical copy of Dark Souls, because I think Alex was trying to ask me to play it someday. One of these days, if I feel like I'm mentally ready for it.
Your very own car!
Oh my god, they gave me a car! This Express is splitting up. Can I have the party car instead? Emporius is outside the Interastral Peace Telecommunications coverage zone. There's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Emporius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
I could probably play Sekiro someday. That one of the only ones that I didn't hate the feeling of playing. Ooh, please do, please do. Cause I was kind of interested in playing it, but when I learned that that game is like, you have to parry a lot, like, the key to getting through that game is parry, and I'm like, I know I'm not good at parrying. In most games anyway, like 99% of the time, I'm not good at it. Damn, I missed volume. Dom, you still can't hear? I'm a warrior of the burning circle. I may fall, but I come back twice as strong, learning from my mistakes and taking my enemy's skills as my own. What a baddie move. Same, I can't parry for shit. I think you can do better. Like, the way you flex on Hollow Knight, I feel like you can do it. It's just more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
You gotta play DMC, Devil May Cry, and Rift with the Necrodancer. Ooh. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Devil May Cry too, but if you play it, please do. And Rift with the Necrodancer? That sounds really cool. I don't know what that one is. I'm just imagining that Cass is reading things out and maybe responding to bullying. Hollow Knight is Fisher-Price Souls game. Fisher-Price Souls game. It is, actually. It's like a cute version of, like, a Souls game. I gotta grab another Grab's treasure? Ooh.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's a music rhythm game? Oh. I could never play rhythm games, because I'm really bad at rhythm games. I don't have really great coordination, so... Rhythm games are off the table for me. What was that sound? Oh, it's really loud. And then the credits roll and we died. Sometime later. What are some games I should add to my play on stream one day list? You should add Honkai Star Rail. I want to see you play Honkai Star Rail. But also, Don. Wait, Cass is still going? Hi, Eno! Yes, I'm still going. I was actually meant to, like, raid into underlevel gamers, like, a lot earlier, but I got kind of lost into the sauce. I still intend to, raid into their stream eventually. Oh, thank you for the resub! Thank you. Man, I'm not streaming Starro. Why? I want to see your reactions. The only Souls-like I want to play is Lies of P. Yeah, you should play Lies of P. I want to know about that game too. I even have word that the voice of Kiryu Takaya Kuroda is in the new game as the MC in this new fun game. Which game? But we'd love to hear Kiryu. Cass is popping off. I'm not popping off. It's really chill here. Dark Souls, another Crab's Treasure, a Danganronpa, Sekiro, Castle Crashers. Lies of P has such a cool aesthetic. It does. Cuphead is not a bad idea. Oh yeah, Cuphead, that would be so fun. Lies of P is fun. I beat the first boss and then never picked it up again. It's like the equivalent of saying, oh my god, yeah, I love that game. I only got through the first chapter and then I forgot about it. No, I'm kidding. But it's fine. But no, it's great because that means that Eno had a really good first impression of it, but he just happened to not pick it up. It's okay. But that's good to hear. At least someone could say like, oh, that game's actually not that bad. Let me turn the volume back up. Cuphead is your vibe? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Hey, Donnie, how about this? How about this? The late homework. I wanted to play it since it released, but... Oh yeah, that's right. I remember Alex was like mentioning, like, he wanted to play, Lies of P when it was coming out. Donnie, I'm sorry, I'm kidding, I was kidding. What kind of, like, what other games are you guys looking forward to playing? Old or new, whatever. Imagine Cass and I play Cuphead and we don't talk after. I feel like that is a possibility, but I think we're a lot more chill than that. I feel like we'll get frustrated in the moment of the game and that you'll yell at me at some point. But I feel like after everything is said and done, like, we'll just laugh about certain parts. You said that you would play it. I did say that. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. It's called Rusty Rabbit, but letting you know it has different voices in English, so gotta choose Japanese for it. English is... Sorry, I just read it in my head, Frost, but yeah. English is Young, yeah, who also voices Kiryu in English, later Like a Dragon Games. Anywho, back to your schedule programming for all the way in Impel Down. Oh, that's so cool. Well, thank you, because yeah, normally I default to English in games, but if we'll hear him in Japanese, that would be even better. Are you gonna stream that one? Frost, are you gonna stream Rusty Rabbit? Call of the Lamb so we can join in as your cultist from the Twitch extension. Oh yeah, I remember watching a streamer play Call of the Lamb with the extension. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I told Donnie to play Blade Assault. It's so like... Oh yeah, that's right. Call of the Lamb is fun, but I don't think I'd like it as a stream game. Yeah, you gotta kind of keep up with too much, like, a lot of things in that game. It technically is like a farming game, yeah. Maybe? Perhaps more like yes? Or yes, sir? I wanna play Space Unbound right now because I wanna know. Alex, it's only 10 PM. I believe it. I believe you can. It's like 2 more hours of it. 2 more hours, please. Go live and I can pass the torch back to you. But if not, then I'll pass the torch to underlevel gamers. For like other quests, I'm probably gonna progress this game like off stream. Cause I'm kinda like all over the place with this game. Like as far as like progress. The story and stuff and side quests. I only really picked this game to like push myself to like get through the story, but also like talk to you guys. Only 10 PM. Yeah, what's the issue? 10 PM is kinda early. Don Hung dead. No, he just got here, he just came out. Now he's gonna use the excuse of like, he was like, see, I almost died, so I think it's best that I just stay in my room. Getting another crab treasure now? Nice. Okay. Let's see. That's not early. I need my 4 alarms to wake me. They don't even wake you up. They wake me up. And then I have to go and like slap your leg. Those 4 alarms are not for you. They're for me to wake up to every time. That was one stylish landing, bro. That's like rough. I have to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. No, that's so mean. Wait, you see Don Hung's just rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. We just immediately assumed he died. I wake up at the break of sun. It should stop rising. Yeah, like, sun, please, get back down. Not my time yet. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Do you recall the moment you first met Don Hung in March 7th? Because at the very beginning of the game, Don Hung was ready to, like, give us CPR, but then March 7th got in the way. But we were already waking up, so it was kind of like, yeah, I see it. Trying to blow up the sun. Say less, please. Like, cannon. Get the cannon ready. Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! I mean, that's all of us. Just do it! It's invariably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hung. I do that with a smile on my face. Sorry for what? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. Where did you come to? The BL writes itself, and yet they stop us. They're cowards. No, it doesn't. I write it. Say yes. How long were we out for? It's sad face. He passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try to make contact with the Express. Himeko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphorus. It looks like there's a civilization down here. You're all my friends. I'm starving. The car is blown up. Pom-Pom, drop some food down quick. That was my last message. My only message I sent out. I guess as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it was just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. I must remain unlinked to that account. Why? You gotta share sometime. I feel like that's like the full circle that for Donnie, because like Donnie would never share anything about her accounts. And now that somebody else teased it like that, like, and got rejected like that, it feels like a full circle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Kinda getting hungry, so I might have to end soon because I'm getting really. I realize I need to eat, and I'm kind of getting a little congested. Okay. Are we back to being fugitives again? What in the fluff is that?
Huh?
Huh? Show yourself peeping Tom. I heard something. I sooner die than share my fanfiction, even the non-freaky ones. They're just embarrassing. Are a lot of them like Yume ships? All my fanfics are freaky. I mean, hey. It's actually a good thing to like get that out though. It's another thing to put that out there, but also like, I don't know. I think it's nice that, you know, nice like to get your ideas down and just like write it out and like flesh it out even. Boo, stupid pink creature that I don't like, boo. Oh, is this like the Paimon to you? Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. Let's see. Why is RGT always comes up in my party? I don't know why. It's funny. But Oh wait, why is my team like this actually? Hold on. And then I'll leave it. I am sick of gacha games deciding to include some annoying mascot character. We don't need it. You know what? That's actually true. We don't need that many mascots, please. But then again, it's probably the merch. Probably for the merch reasons. Like, oh yeah, we get another plush toy. Sell. Hello? Oh.
Boat goes binted.
That was funny. All goes binted. All goes binted. I was actually surprised that my voice sounded like that when you clipped it. When I did it in my chibi model. I was like, dang, my voice can go high. All goes binted. We already have Pom Pom, who is enjoyable, non-intrusive mascot character. Yeah! I actually really like Pom Pom too. If I ever find like a really cute, adorable plush that I can keep on my desk, I would definitely get one. It's so funny. Towards the end of me playing Genshin Impact, like towards the end till like the ending before I stopped playing Genshin altogether, my mom was just learning about Genshin through me. And so but then I stopped playing, so sometimes she sees Genshin characters and she's like, oh wait, it's that game you're playing, and I'm like, oh actually I'm playing a different game now. I don't really play that one anymore. And she's like, oh. I should probably show her Honkai Star Rail characters actually. Post to stream on PC and God the game is downloading so fast now. Yeah, if you have too many applications running, especially Twitch, like Twitch kinda eats up a lot of like does kind of like stress the PC out sometimes. Pom Pom, I have many. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Pom? You're talking about Sanrio, Pom Pom. You're talking about the yellow one. No, we're talking about Pom Pom and Honkai Star Rail, Alex. We're talking about the game. We'll have a Styx mascot, confirmation by the Elder Gods in Wukong. Oh my god. I wish I had like a little mascot. I don't know, I'm not that... I try to think of like... Especially as for the badges and stuff, like... I was like trying to think of a mascot, but I kinda like blanked out. My brain kinda blinked out for that. But, if you guys ever have mascot ideas, that'd be so cute. Just draw yourselves as stick bugs. I'm kidding. But yeah. That'd be so cute. Other Pom Pom? Genshin impacted my wallet negatively. Say less, Dom, not oh my god, yeah. Genshin like really ruined my actually did like I spent stupidly on Genshin. For characters that I don't even use anymore. Oh man, I'm looking for overlays. No, it's okay, Alex. Don't worry. It's just so funny that you were thinking of the other Pom Pom, and it confused me for a second. I have one for you. A soul sprite. Oh my god, a soul sprite. That's so cute. I have no ideas right now. I'm busy drawing Black Spot. It's okay, Don. I understand. And no, it's okay. You guys don't have to draw. You guys don't have to draw anything. It's fine. But yeah, Don, you're like locked in on more important matters. Genshin convinced me I should never go to Vegas. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you just play mobile gacha games at all, it's like, don't go gambling in real life, please. Little cute fire sprites or little ghosts? Yeah, something like that. Because, I don't know. I guess if I were to spill a little bit of my VTuber lore that I kind of just keep to myself because I get shy and embarrassed, is that I really thought of like my VTuber lore to be something like rebirthing, like it's like rebirth and like a play on the fairy chariot. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like I kind of think of like my friends who supported me and walk into my streams as like little souls that like you know, come in and just like kind of light up my world a little bit, like, and you all collectively come together and just like light up my life. And no matter how long or how short your stay here is here, like, I wholeheartedly love the experience, and if you guys choose to like, you know, live your lives and don't come back, like, just know that you've impacted my life in such a way that I'll never forget. And or at least I'll try my best to not forget. And that's why I do a lot of scrapbooking, is because I don't want to forget these little things at all. But I don't know, like, that's kind of why I play on these little like underworld themes, is because I like the idea that you guys just like come and go, and some of you just really stay for the longest time. I'm trying to draw, it's not going well. No, Rachel, it's okay. It doesn't have to be uber beautiful. It's a concept idea. And I know you're gonna take really great care in how you draw, so it's like, it's okay, don't worry. Just do a quick doodle and post it. Head empty, head empty. Oh, and Frost says hi, Rachel. Also, wait, you're drawing in between your Motzi huntings? Everyone draw Black Swan or else I'll cry. I'll draw Black Swan after. I'll draw Black Swan after. You can't get rid of me that easy. Nice try. No, no, no. I'm not asking, like, for you guys to leave. It's okay. But, like, like, a part of me is, like, selfish and hopes that this lasts forever. I clip that he likes us. I've always said I liked you guys. I'm not a tsundere like some of you are. That's such beautiful VTuber lore. Thank you. Also, OMG, my model idea was the Bunny Grim Reaper. That sounds so beautiful, actually. I love that. A Bunny Grim Reaper. That's so creative. That's why I like a lot of ideas about our VTuber or PNG tubers, or just our little fun OCs for streaming purposes. Like, I love the creative takes. I love the looks. I love how different our ideas are. I am no longer Monty Honey. Oh, okay. I hope you had fun. Like, congrats on playing with a squad. I'm just a monk who has anger issues and just want to meet new people through streams. Ross, I don't really see you as the super angry type, but like, it's nice to know that... Actually, no, to me, you like kind of perceive to me as like a gentle giant, but like when push comes to shove, you can shove, and you can get angry. But so far, like, first impressions, you're like a gentle giant, and I love that for you. You gotta commission a new model, it'll be worth it, but like, take your time with it too, like, it's all about managing, and it's like, and it's gonna be worth the wait. While gaming? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I can understand the rage gaming, because that's fun. But yeah. I gotta find an artist, yeah, that takes time, so that's why. Always take your time, and just like, find someone that resonates with you. It does take a while. But yeah. Thank you for liking my VTuber lore. I'd like get really shy about sharing my stuff, but I'm kind of getting slowly more open about it. And I don't know, I started streaming because I felt very lonely. Because I had to let go of a lot of friendships that weren't serving me well anymore. And so when I started off streaming, it was to kind of have like people approach me and hang out with me if they want to, and if they had the time. And I've been fortunate enough that in real life friends like really picked up on it and like and hung out with me. Like, and then lo and behold, online friends like caught on to it and also like joined in, and so it's like, and then I got to meet new friends through it, and then old friends came in, like longtime old friends came by, and it's like, it's been such a beautiful experience. Like, I don't know, I really needed to like remind myself that I do have friends that like have always stuck by me, and I've always had like and then I'll always find like friends who are like-minded, and we all support each other. That's the main thing. So I really like it. So, but I don't really go too deep into the YouTuber lore thing, but I do have lore a little bit. I hope to draw it out someday, but we'll see. Oh, the gentle giant. Thank you. That's sweet. No, that's how I always thought of you though, because you're always so soft-spoken and you do say the craziest things sometimes, but like I love that for you. I don't think I get for real angry even at gaming, just stressed and disappointed. Yeah. Yeah, you're not like full on like throwing your controller or getting super upset or angry. It's just more like you're stressed and you just want to get through it. And honestly, for for streaming and like, you know, just generally playing in front of an audience, it's like that is actually good content to have. Because people can like laugh about it, people can like cry about it, people can get upset with you alongside you. They can cheer you on and validate you.
Hello? Hi.
That's why it's the best, Honey. I only get mad in comp games. I will just cry. Yeah, I'm not good at comp games at all. That's why I only played Marvel Rivals like for a little bit and then I stopped because I'm never good at those games. I am a Rivals gamer. Yeah. No, that's good though. If you enjoy it though, you enjoy it. And if you keep wanting to try it, just try it. I've seen some streams where the streamer will get for real angry and like throw stuff and it just makes me feel awkward. Yeah, because you're just like kind of like watching someone just go off on a tantrum. On a tantrum that doesn't need to happen. Like it doesn't need to escalate that far. And it's like, are you really having fun, buddy? Or are you just kind of like going through it? Because it's not really a flex. Like, yes, it is content and it is something that people will react to and just kind of like, I don't know. It is a bit of a show for people to watch, but it's also kind of like low-key like, you have some underlying issues that needs to be sorted out or something. Like, you don't need to be damaging your items for doing that. You don't need to be damaging your console or just things around you. You know that, you know, not to be sentimental or anything, but Nyx or Sid was the one who told me about y'all. Oh, Sydney. Yeah. Who told me about you? They told me about everyone as well as Mr. Koirana wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. Yeah. No, that's why Sydney told us, ahead of time, like that. She told us ahead of time that like she was talking to you about it and that she was hoping that we all be friends. And so we were like super like, oh yeah, that'd be so fun. So I'm really glad that Sid brought you in. Because, yeah, you fit right at home with us, so... Don't ever feel like we don't want to... Like, don't ever feel like this wouldn't be fun without you. Like, you are part of the fun. And I'm glad you got so close with us. And I'm even glad that you got to work with Alex in real life, like... Because that helped bring us like, a lot closer. I have many underlying issues, like, not physically, I mean, like... Or, you know, it's okay to have like I mean, you can't help it if you have underlying issues, but like when you're like choosing to act a certain way on stream, it can be kind of cringe, but it's also like, I don't know. To a degree, it's like you are in control of certain reactions. I remember when you asked where I came from when I joined the Discord. No, yeah, I'm sorry about that. And I didn't mean it in an intimidating way. I just wanted to know who invited you, so it just like made more sense kind of thing. Because I can be kind of like really low-key, like I have my walls up and I just want to make sure I know who's in the circle. And it kind of happened recently too. Like for the second time, I think it happened recently when somebody else like invited their friend. I was like, who are you? Or who invited you? But yeah, I didn't mean it in a mean way or anything. I was just kind of like, I was pretty sure like whoever ends up like coming into the server is just like invited by someone in the server. And you guys are more than welcome to invite whoever you want in the server, but just let me know. Or have them say like who invited you. Because I do get kind of like weirded out if it's like, and plus two, it's like bots can also get in, so it's like I want to avoid having bots in my server. Someone who I used to watch constantly and was pretty close with would like rage quit at the randomest things, and I remember everyone in chat would just get all quiet because it was so awkward. Okay, when everyone collectively goes quiet and just like doesn't say anything to like even remotely like validate or like comfort the person or make sure that they're okay, that is pretty awkward. But if they rage quit at the randomest things too, that's pretty unpredictable. I think that's kind of scary low-key, because it's like you just never know when that person's gonna go off. But I mean, everyone kind of processes these things differently, and I try not to be too judgmental, but it's also like kind of like it is kind of hard to follow when someone kind of like gets super upset to that degree. And sometimes I used to think like, man, I wish I could express like such passionate emotions like getting super hyped or getting super upset and be able to communicate that in a calm manner. But sometimes I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe it is okay to be head empty and just kind of slow in processing things. If it's like a rage game that is intentionally made to make you rage like that, that's okay. Like, but if you're like throwing and slamming things, that's another story. For sure, but also like, girl, this is live. You're scaring the host, me. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like, and I get if like they turn around and said, I'm sorry guys, like, for that behavior. But it's also like, yeah, that is kind of low-key scary. I just hope that those kind of people have someone in their life that they can, that will tell them straight out, like, are you okay? Or can you please, like, take a step back? Let me be the speedwagon from JoJo and just be... It wouldn't even be Rage Game, it would just be like, what, Genshin? It would just be Genshin. That's crazy. Because it's not even, that's not even a game that is intentionally meant to make you rage. Unless you're pulling, I guess, but... I need to try JoJo. I think I tried JoJo and then I couldn't handle some parts, but then I should try again. Because maybe it'll be like One Piece, where I didn't vibe with it at first, but then I tried it again, and then I vibed with it. It would look more like a rabbit. But yeah. Thanks guys for listening to my VTuber lore earlier, by the way. I was pretty chill about saying it, but now I'm kind of like thinking back on it, I'm like, oh my god, I actually said that out loud. Oops. I'm like, kind of like embarrassed. I tried JoJo and liked it, but then just forgot to ever keep watching it. Oh yeah, I wanna like JoJo. Like, I'm pretty sure I will like it. I have nothing bad to say about it. Real? The VTuber lore was hype. What are you on? What do you mean? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. At first I was gonna be a dog VTuber. But... I was gonna be a dog VTuber at first, but... The very old model, if you ever see clips or... You ever see old clips of it? Like, I used to have like a bit of a... It looked more a little bit more like a 3D model. But it was from a phone app, and so, like... That was like the only options I could really get it to as close to how I wanted it to be. I just wanted to be a blue-haired VTuber with ears, with ears. And so it's like... I couldn't be really exactly a dog VTuber, but then everyone kept saying I was more like a cat. Like, people kept saying I was like more of a cat VTuber. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll stick with that. I didn't really know what I wanted to be, but I think cat VTuber kind of like fits better. Don't be embarrassed, thank you. Sorry, what was the lore? Oh, basically, I just have like underworld vibes, and... Okay, wait, I'm getting embarrassed saying it again. Yeah, I love the VTuber lore. It was poetic and cool. Like, it was an in-depth and meaningful on a lot of levels. I always appreciate stuff like that. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of times when I'm super creative, it's just because I'm, like, emotional. Like, I'm processing through stuff, but... And then I turn it into something, like, creative. But it's more, like, happy endings. Happy endings. Thank you, Hero. I appreciate you. I wish I could, but there's no emote but these two. I love those emotes. Did we not just tell you to not be embarrassed? I'm sorry, Daddy, I'm sorry. She's gonna come over and hit me with a newspaper. With a rolled up newspaper. Stop being embarrassed. Stop. Okay, I'll stop. I won't be embarrassed. Okay, never mind. Basically, I really love underworld themes. And my whole shtick is that, like... I was very much in a dark and lonely place in the beginning, but I started this so that way I could just, like, be reminded that I'm blessed with these light of my lives, and that's the soul sticks community. Like, the stick bugs and the gas... I'm sorry, the gaslighters. And, you guys just... And whether or not you guys come and go or stay with me for as long as possible, like, you guys are like the most wonderful experiences I could ever have when you run into me. And yeah, and it's this whole process of like, like at some point, like whether you guys have to yippee, and whether or not you guys have to like, move on with your lives and just like, you guys eventually need to like stop coming here, or you guys need to like, focus on other things, like just know that you guys will always be a friend to me, and that I'm always gonna be happy remembering you. And that's why a lot of these streams are like archived. It's because I wanna look back and think and remember all these funny times and all these really like chill times. But yeah, it's not really that deep of a lore. I've always liked these like I was always a fan of these underworld vibes. I'll be around forever. Just call up the old fun time and I'll be there. Thank you. Your God's strongest soiled deed, you didn't get tummy aches or get embarrassed. Thank you. I may sound chill and calm, but I'm shaking. I'm shaking like a chihuahua. Or chihuahua. I'll fight you if you continue to be embarrassed. Okay, I won't. I don't want you to actually no, fight me so that way you can come over. Fight me. Fight me. As long as I'm not wronged in some way, I'll remain. I'll try my best not to wrong you in any way, because if I ever did, it's by accident. I assure you. And I get to be friend with so many fun people. I love it. And the fact that we all support each other is even more fun, and that you guys get to start your own creative endeavors, or you guys get to continue your creative endeavors. Like, please do. It would have to be a purposeful wronging. Yeah, a wronging with intent. So, like it or not, I'm going to put these shackles on our ankles. We're gonna be like tied by chains, and then we're gonna be like, yep. You're stuck with me, buddy. Spicy. No. Not like that. No, not like that. Not like that. Shackles. Oh no, no. That's not what I meant. Freaks. No, I'm kidding. You guys are my circus. I love it. Never mind. Anyway, moving on. No, hot dog, no. No, down, no. Okay, I'm gonna continue the story. I suddenly remembered what time it is, and it's... Hot dog, no. Why you guys are bringing up all my trigger words? This is suddenly not a safe space for me. I see. Hero, what does that mean? I'm scared. This is not what I meant. Anyway. Okay, you know what? I should have just said handcuff. You know what? I'm gonna handcuff all of you guys. Wait, what? I didn't say bread sandwich. Oh, now you just did. That's another. Nope, nope, nope. Never mind, never mind. Wholesome, wholesome now. Wholesome now. We can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. Wait, I clicked it. There you go. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is there any match for your dragon transmutation? I'm already in prison. I don't think I can be any more handcuffed. That is true, hero. You're already locked in as it is. I don't hate women. But I would hate a world without Gallagher, actually. Yep, I'm strapped to the wall like Doflamingo in One Piece. Oh my god, that's crazy. I hope they never bring back Doflamingo though. I don't like him. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Thank you for warning, hero. What can you do to him? He can't- it's not like you can time him out or ban him. Hero, go where you please. Yeah, if you guys ever need to lock in more on Cat Taka stream, please do. Go support them. Thank you for hanging out here. You're getting freaky in here. It looks like no one lives in this area, and a strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Don Frostmingo? Ew, no way, Jose, I don't like Don Flamingo. Yeah. He's a villain, but he's not my favorite villain. I like Don Flamingo, but he's totally unredeemable, yeah. We do not stand for his crimes. He deserves to be locked up. I am locked in and drawing. No worries, Rachel. I'm glad you're drawing though. Do it, do it. Oh, you guys were like saying some freaky things all of a sudden just from little context of... Yeah, you guys are like picking up certain words of my words. Black Swan too hard to draw. I restarted like 3 times, really? Is it her hair? I was not threatening. I was saying we are in this for the long run, and I was gonna make sure we stay together forever. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, civilization has more than just a great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you wanna take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Oh yeah, thinking about March 7th. Are you gonna lurk? No worries, hot dog. Is it a threat if everyone's into that? I don't think so. If multiple people are into it, I don't think it's a threat. It's a challenge. I think it's just a pose that I can't figure out. Oh yeah, posing is... yeah. I'm not good at posing. Just look up Victoria's Secret models. And so does Black Swan, I just know it. Threatening us at a good time. Yeah, from Panic at the Disco. You're so quick to silence Giocho with that pause. I was, actually. I was like, wait, before you interrupt me, or before you distract me with your words. Too many times I was like, wait, sir, I can't think.
Huh?
This is a really cool place, though. It's supposed to be based off of Greek themes and characters. I mean, people. Okay, I think I'm gonna start taking a break here. And then I think I'm gonna put a pause here. And then I'm probably gonna raid into underleveled gamers before they end stream. I don't want them. I want to be able to raid into them at least
circular
once.
formation,
Wait.
Yuan Yang formation. What should we try next?
I'm a scholar and a gentleman, and I usually don't fall when I try to stand. What? They're devolving into insanity. Oh, is that? Are those lyrics? I don't remember a whole lot of lyrics.
Huh?
Dada, I'm sorry. I gotta end soon because I'm really hungry. The first one was, oh, have a good night, Cass. Go eat a bread sandwich or a Malona soda. Ooh, a Malona soda sounds good, actually. Yeah, good night, Frost. Yeah, if you have to go to sleep, okay? I probably will yap a little bit longer, but we'll see. Trying to see.
Square formation. Okay. Circular formation.
The second one is a description of Cat and Taka right now. Oh, I see.
What should we try next?
They're devolving into insanity. Yeah, they kind of look like they're going through it, like with that whatever is going, because it looks like they're like having to constantly keep moving. They're attempting laser hell. Oh no! Anything with a laser game is crazy. Sorry, Jiaocha, I really like listening to you, but you keep talking over me. Or you keep, like, disrupting my thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna pause and save. And we'll just go to the home screen. Okay. But thank you guys for being here, and thank you for, like, jumping in on my impulsive stream. I did say I was gonna stream today, but once Alex streamed, I was kind of like set on just chilling. But I ended up streaming anyway. But thank you guys for being here. Donnie, I'm sorry. Impulse, you got bullied. Hey. Bullied lovingly into it. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun doing what you guys are doing, or if you guys have if you guys are going to go to bed soon, like I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for streaming. Wish you could go on longer. It's like I probably could have gone longer, but I'm getting hungry, and I want to make sure I raid into Cat and Tacos before they go. But yeah, I'll definitely have a longer stream probably like the next weekend. And I don't know, if Alex doesn't stream tomorrow, maybe I will, but who knows. But I'll probably try to stream either tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll see. Thank you for the stream. 14 hours next week? Oh my god. Yeah, no, you guys were so sweet about how you guys were like, okay, you gotta make up those 2 hours that you couldn't stream. Like, you guys actually added on. You guys remembered how many hours I had left. Like, 2 or 7 hours. I was like, oh my god. I thought you guys were gonna jokingly say like, nope, you gotta restart the counter. Was fun. Thank you, Dom Nom, though. Thank you for streamcast. Good night. All sleep well, rest well. You too, Hero. I hope you know we miss you from jail, but thank you for coming out of jail to like come hang out with us. That was so sweet. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for participating in the drawing thing. I hope everyone draws Black Swan in honor of her, and that we can all admire each other's styles. So if you guys, please, like, actually wait, hold on. Okay, please go draw Black Swan. I beg of thee. I want to see Black Swan art. No, you are a sweetie and a doll, Dom Nom. What the heck? No, you guys, you're absolutely sweethearts to me. Like, you guys are like the life of the party. Thank you so much for being here and just like keeping me sane and just like having laughs together and being funny. I guess good night, Donnie. No. I'll miss you, Donnie. But I hope you. I look forward to your Wednesday stream, okay? Or if you decide to stream sooner for Hollow Knight, please do. Good night. Rest your voice. I will definitely. I'm starting to feel it, so that's my sign. I'm gonna go be quiet and also go eat. Oh yeah, I gotta start the raid. I forgot. Raid. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. I have to take out the @ Oh wait, Hot Dog's live? Wait, is Hot Dog actually live? Okay, you know what? It's okay if— wait, guys, is it okay if I raid— oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Hero. Hero, I feel like you actually would give me head pats in real life. Especially because I'm short. And I would let you. I feel like we're close enough that I would let you. Thank you for the head pat. I'll miss you. I'll write you another letter for jail. While you're in jail. Raid who you want. I don't mind either. It's your stream, raid whoever. I never got to raid Hot Dog before, so I think I will. I'll raid Hot Dog. I'm so sorry to Kat and Taka, my senpais, but I'm gonna give this one to, because I've definitely rated underlevel gamers before. I'll give this one to Hot Dog. And he has very chill vibes too. So we'll go raid him. Okay. I'm gonna go eat now. I don't even know what I have to eat with, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys. I love you so much. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna mess up that message. Hold on. There you go. Now it's created. I'd be glad to give you head pats in real life, and thank you again for the letter. Yeah, anytime, Hero. Who actually sent Hero to jail? Like, let me know who actually sent you to— who actually sent you to jail? I'm so curious. Technically Alex? It was Alex? It was Alex? Oh my god, my own brother. In your honor, Hero, I will have big words for him. Technically Alex, mostly Antonio. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? I feel like Antonio might have manipulated it then. I had a jail, but Antonio picked Hero because Hero asked what is jail. Oh, I see. So that literally was out of your hands. You didn't even get to choose. It was all Antonio. I think he's using his marriage privileges, because usually, like, he said, well, you know what? That choice is now mine. I already forgave him? Okay. Main thing is that just shows more character for Hero. He forgave him. I asked and I found out. You got first-hand experience. Okay, the raid's gonna go soon though, but okay, I love you guys. Have a good one. So you said sure, you could say— okay, that makes more sense. But okay, bye guys. Bye guys.